Yeah, the biscuits are kind of broken, not gonna lie.
We like that. That's good for us.
It is good for us. We're dealing with the Olympians. We need them. We need the broken stuff because they're probably more broken than us.
What happens if I change my vestige into something that boosts the AC for 5 extra?
What? Oh,
Instead of your
would you
spell attacks.
Yeah, I'd be at
I mean,
26 AC.
would you be turning it into
you
a
should-
shield or something?
I don't know, like
your shield-
reinforcement for the armor, I don't know. Like,
You're gonna get hit with a
I
wisdom or
think-
charisma save.
Zeus, just for reference, Zeus had an ability where he just hit. So,
okay,
Yeah.
fair enough.
It was only a teleport. But
well, it still did damage.
it's still the damage.
What kind
It
of
was
teleport are we
basically
talking
a
about?
lightning bolt that he just threw, and it just the target that hit automatically hit, and then dealt damage, and he would just teleport right there.
Oh, I
was
was
really
imagining
great
like
to see.
force to teleport you. It's like, hey, you're
Yeah,
100
but-
feet in the air now.
But how fun
No,
it
that's a
would be,
different person. But
how fun it would be to be at like 26 AC though. As a fucking warlock.
it just
I
One
would say
thing.
like a shield would be.
All right, that's
I would
just
say
my
turning the
Hexblade build.
vestige I would say turning the vestige into a shield would probably work, but the weapon wouldn't be able to turn into any sort of like clothing
Yeah,
that
yeah.
you have access to, or it wouldn't be able to turn into any clothing that would give you any protection.
Okay, so if I turn it into a shield and I grab like a normal sword and go into the front lines, I'm practically immortal.
Maybe like a
Well,
midnight.
until you have to make a save.
Well,
or
yeah.
get crit.
I mean, if you fight normal soldiers, right? Like,
Yeah, normal soldiers will be easy.
just
It's
go
only
in there and
when they
start
hit on you.
shooting people away.
They each get a flask of alchemist fire just to fuck you specifically.
Yeah.
I mean, eventually, right? At some point, someone will probably think of that.
It is basically
Oh,
just
these are
like
from- okay.
grenades.
Okay, this is all from the last thing. So,
Nah,
Okay,
I'll keep
so-
my guarantee crit.
welcome everybody to session 29 slash 20, or is it? Yeah, it's 29 slash 27, right? How is everyone doing tonight?
I'm alive.
Good.
Ding chilling.
Good to be alive.
Being chilly.
That's good enough for me. Okay, so unfortunately we are missing Anna and we are missing Cherry tonight. They had their own individual stuff going on, but hopefully we should get them to at least they should be able to hopefully participate in this combat. at
Oh,
some
this
point.
combat lasted anywhere near as long as the last one.
Yeah,
They'll
yeah.
have plenty of
That's
opportunity.
valid. That's valid.
Oh, we're gonna end this in one, right? We're
Oh, yeah.
We'll be lucky if we get
Let's hope
turns
so.
in one.
What did the last one
did,
take?
did no one tell Iris about her spell combo thermonuclear bomb?
Well, why don't
Yeah,
I
don't
introduce you
look at
to
the
my
blood
spell
events.
combo, Hecatonkers.
I don't like that spell combo.
We're gonna take care of
Can I just
It's
like
100
how
spells
spell-
for every it's 100 spells for every person that it has that makes up the Hecatonkers.
100 disintegrates.
Alright.
what we need.
100
So-
power word kills.
Where did
That's
we
still
leave
useless if we
off
have
last
100.
session?
None of us have 100 health. What am I talking about?
Yeah, I got 88.
I don't think my dragon has 100 health.
I don't think so. He's also a lot smaller than I thought he was. He's only large sized, which is concerning.
Yeah. I find that spell very strange. I think that's one of the few good changes in the 2024 is that you just summon an actual dragon, I think.
Oh.
I could be wrong. I could be making that up.
Fun.
But they did change the
I'd
spell.
have to double check. I own the 24 player's handbook now, so yay!
Nice.
I also didn't know it just had resistance to all the damage types of all of the gen dragons, which is interesting.
Ridiculous.
Yeah, it,
What?
it has all of those, and summoning it gives you access to one of those resistances.
That's pretty cool.
I also, which speaking of, I added fire to that resistance because of the ruby dragon. But
Very cool.
regardless, where did we leave off last session?
A lot of shopping, some recruiting, averted mutiny.
Drama. Yeah. Drama with the crew.
We narrowly
You threw a
avoided
pizza
killing
party and said you're like a
rebellion.
family.
Yes.
I would have been so bummed if I had to kill my wizard apprentices. That would suck.
For some reason, there was a
What's
bottom up
stopping
there, you know?
the training?
For some reason, what?
There was a bottom up. I don't understand the point of that, you know?
Yeah.
We would
I don't know.
never kill our own soldiers, right?
Uh-huh.
Never.
Yeah.
Never happened. Never
Well,
will
we're
happen.
marching to death with them, so you know. I think it's a fair game.
I mean, that's a
What's the
technicality, bro, you
alternative?
know?
We die in a couple months, or we die today.
I mean,
That's
yeah,
what I'm saying.
I mean,
And then I was
just
like,
hoping
okay,
that 9,000
you've
years.
proven that you actually care
Never.
about these people. I'll give them a name. And then-
Cannon fodder and meat. Those are your names.
Did you just
And
call them
possibly
candy
fireball.
fodder?
No, one's named Cannon,
Wow.
second is named Fodder, and the last is named Meat Shield.
Shield. Then
Meat,
yeah,
comma,
His full
shield.
name is Meat Shield. First
Yeah.
and last name.
Meat, comma, shield.
Fireball. Let's see.
So Shield's his first name?
Okay.
Oh, hey,
Vader.
speaking of the commanders, you mentioned about silvery barbs.
Yes,
Yes.
Are
they
they-
all have access to. The commanders now have access to silvery barbs, which
Yeah,
they
2
can
spell
now
slots to
use
cast it.
twice a person.
Well, that's good. Now
You
they
sound
got
very
Yes,
happy
indeed.
about that.
That's going to save lives.
That's in addition to
NPC lives, but still.
I'm sorry.
other
John,
stuff,
did you
right?
say that I don't sound happy about that?
No, that you do sound happy about that. Yeah, very
Do
happy
I?
about that. Actually. Yeah,
Do
yeah.
I?
I think.
Well, now you
I
don't
don't know.
sound happy.
I actually didn't add it to their spell list.
That's okay.
They also, I don't know if
list is
anyone's actually
for
seen
troops.
their spell list, but I actually went back to and like went through all of the times that Akamero actually had training montages with them. So now they have Message, Thaumaturgy, Shield, Magic Missile, and Silvery Barbs, and they have 2 spell slots to use for their 3 spells that they have.
Well, that's
Right.
good. At least they have shield. Silver Barbs and the shield.
And
is-
here they are at the very bottom of the map where nobody else is.
We are
Alright.
not on the same map.
Yeah, no, you're not on the same map as I am.
Who's sad at buildings?
Okay. So yes, where we last left off, we had just concluded the war meeting with Hestia and the people of Rosmoen, and you all split off to do a myriad of different things, mostly shopping, negating a mutiny, actually taking care of your soldiers. And a lot of stuff happened at the end, which sucks because Maddie isn't here. Because Morgan had a little thing that happened while cooking the soldier, cooking for the soldiers.
Or-
I'm tired. Please. Morgan had
green is
had
people.
a thing happen. Lokir had a thing happen involving the Raven Queen. And Junji had a little cliffhanger that was supposed to segue into this, but didn't, but now I can't. So part of me is like 2 things. Part of me is like, we can do this 2 ways. One, they just disappear from that they just disappear entirely going into that from that cliffhanger, or we just skip over that entirely and it'll come about, the fruits of whatever that interaction is will come about when they're actually here. Probably the latter. Just
Definitely the latter.
I vote for
just
the
because I
latter.
feel like there would be a lot more effort trying to find Junji than just, well, I guess we're just doing this without them. Okay. All right. So yes, a lot of stuff also happened outside of the session. For one, the commanders were taught the ways of Silvery Barbs, the ancient demonic rituals that would come about of that spell. And
Shield.
Domus is staying behind in Rosmoen, taken care of by Arereth, one of the harpy woman that Akamero you tried to recruit. Speaking of your recruits, they include but are not limited to Dufrabri, Aruhai, who is now an Arvandorian. He did the whole thing.
Yeah, someone died.
And Brugo, who was the person bringing the refugees back and forth from the Forbidden East. You now have his crew of Kalda, Algir, and 10 of his crew members, along with his ship, which he's also going to be taking alongside the harbor assault. Which I just realized probably not the best idea, but we'll see. We'll see how that goes. What else? Morgan convinced Makaria to call upon the assistance of a section of the Asphodel Syndicate known as the Sabines. I will let Morgan decide how much information you unveil about the Sabines, keep in mind that there are still people in the hive mind that you'd probably be communicating with in this sort of explanation of the Sabines.
I think she'll keep the Sabines a surprise.
Cool. At least the people,
Surprise.
the organization itself is a secret, but Akamero and Arya, being natives and royalty of Aenis, at least former royalties, would recognize the captain of the royal guard, Titus Tatius, and his sort of second, that is part of his royal guard, Cloelia, who you actually just would now have a name for that person, because you'd probably only know them as like the muscle that would just stand there brooding with this fucking skull of a mask and like look like they are just an absolute zombie. Probably honestly think they are like an undead thrall like all of the other demons before actually meeting Cloelia. And
I just know that they kick ass.
Yeah, they do.
Good to see you.
What else? You should also have access to. I think I gave everyone editing access, controlling access to those, to basically everyone. So everyone should at least be able to see like all of the information about them if I have a bio for them, which I made for Titus and Cloelia.
Can I change Dionysus to the loser of Ithaca?
No. Can you do that? No, I don't want you.
I literally can't do that.
No.
I suppose the question should ask, may I?
No.
Captain Tatius.
Should not have been. I don't know why I gave people control access. No. Why? Fuck. Did I do that for Hera? No. Please.
You probably did it for everyone, I guess.
No. Okay, I didn't do that for Hera. I have some people that I don't want you to see. Okay.
I'm gonna shake Thaddeus's hand.
Don't worry, there are
Yes.
an incomprehensible amount of characters in my journal, at least.
It's so many.
I
and it's just
apologize.
like,
I thought the tag system was just accessible to everyone, but I'm just now looking at my player perspective view on my other monitor, seeing that no, that is not the case, and now I feel stupid. So, hey, at least it's organized in alphabetical order.
It helps keep your secrets.
It helps keep my secrets.
Dad's weak.
What?
He's weak. He got nothing going on. He just does a rapier attack and he can parry.
Oh, your
somebody.
dad? Yeah.
What a lame
Your dad
father
is
you
not a
have.
fighter. He's a politician.
He's
What a weak
CR6 and he's got one attack.
Oh, that's really sad. He must be really old.
Oh, that's really sad.
He must be old. There's no way
Why
he would
does
be
he
that
keep
way in his
showing up
prime.
in the plates? And I know he's got shield because he cast it on the shit.
He got a concussion, he forgot how.
He forgot how. When he jumped in the water,
He
I called
forgot?
my mom.
Which time? The first time or the second time he jumped in the water?
Well, yeah, because
I actually forgot to
fucking-
give him the Battle of Ithaca tab.
the,
Just because I.
the Chimera dragged him back up.
He was like,
And
"Yo,
then
we got this, we got
immediately
this, we got
ate
this."
shit and
We
died.
got this, dies instantly.
I see.
Yeah.
I didn't know Thaddeus was a part of this rebellion. What brings me here? I think I want to talk to Thaddeus, that's for sure. Given any time we meet.
Would you want to actually have an interaction with him?
I mean, yeah, he spoke to Zeus. This kind of betrayal would be unexpected, so it piques my curiosity.
I also want to preface it is retcon that you had not actually seen that interaction, but you would still know that they are a part of the royal guard, and also with that retcon, it was an interaction with
But
Jupiter.
he's still as a loyalist, yeah. Well, we're guard. He's always been a loyalist, so.
All right. Well, I
Yeah.
think Titus would be willing to kind of explain his involvement with at least his involvement with the Sabines. So that would explain why you have access to his bio. The fucking 5 paragraphs I wrote on his fucking backstory. But long story short, he was one that was heavily against the war, and then through accident he found out about the whole shebang going on, and decided to keep his position and secretively not tell anyone that he knew about the coup. He was met by Pluto, and he joined the Asphodel Syndicate, and then he formed the Sabines as a subgroup of the Asphodel Syndicate that was specifically to watch over Aenis.
That's sick.
I realized
like that.
of all of my planning,
when I take the throne eventually.
and of all of the fucking planning I'm done, I realize I did not make a stat block for the Sabines. I just have Titus, I have Cloelia, but I don't have their minion Sabine assassins. All 6 of them.
Hey, brother. If we end up...
Hopefully that won't come and be necessary.
We will not be the rulers of Ithaca. There's 0 chance
Not
that
Ithaca,
happens.
no, not Ithaca. Aenis, if you deal with the
Still not going there.
Still no. Still
We have-
absolutely no.
We have no qualifications other than blood ties to the bad guys.
Group 4 would remember that part of your deal. Group
I
4's,
didn't. The wizard.
Group 4 would be able to remember that part of your involvement with Cyrilla and the Nahuatl was that I believe the Seldarin court would be taking over the city once you actually take it from Hera.
Did we establish how permanent that is?
I don't think so. I think it was more of a we'll talk about it if you can actually prove that that we can trust you with all of the vestiges that we have.
Yeah, I still want to move Aenis when the time comes. It's my birthright, and I will take it.
Not gonna lie, I'm pretty sure we got the Reaptor from that deal.
Oh, I mean, access to more than half the vestiges. We'll take what we can get.
Yeah, but the vessels, I mean,
It's a lot more than
they're
half.
very
Yeah.
strong, but yeah.
I mean, yeah.
It would have
shows
been
the
easy.
sideline.
It would have been easier if they gave you the vestiges first to take the city. But, it is what it is.
Yeah, they were playing real hardball. It didn't help that Dracula was on the court.
Yeah, I got beat with it.
I mean, to be fair, he's not very smart though.
I keep looking at Dimitri's webcam.
No. We're not just gonna zoom by that.
When you said
You got away with like half-assedly talking about Vecna last session. I think they can
They
just
shoulda asked.
to mention
I did
Dracula
ask.
and move on.
Yeah.
when you said on the court, my brain immediately went to like a fucking basketball court. So I just imagined Dracula fucking falling.
That would be the coolest thing.
Three-pointer.
Not doing that. Check me out a window.
I think he'd do a really good job.
Would do a good job.
I think if
No.
Dracula really put his mind on it, he could be a really good basketball player.
You
He
gotta
may
keep
not
in
be
mind,
able to cross a stream, but he can cross you up.
there are no
Did.
vampire weaknesses on a basketball court. There's nothing to keep them
I
in
mean,
check.
No,
Hey, it's not
No.
court, there's the sun.
maybe the
If they
pizza on
can't
the
be permitted
sideline.
onto the court, then they're just not
That's
allowed.
not-
They
It's
just
not a
can't-
home. It's not a home.
It's
I
not
don't know
a
the
home.
exact. I don't know the wording, but it's not a home, so I'm pretty sure that means he's safe. If it's an indoor court, so there's no sunlight to worry about, he's there all
You're
day.
good. Plus,
Alright,
most
as
basketball
much as I
games
love-
happen in the evening.
Yeah.
As much as I love talking about,
Unfortunately,
whether or not
Steph
Dracula
Curry
would be a
always
good
keeps a
basketball
win state.
player, I think we should. As much as
LeBron
I
can't
love
stop
that
downing
we are
Garlic.
talking about whether or not Dracula would be a good basketball player or not, I think we should actually get started with the session. So,
No, I think this is a good line.
Okay, so
I just want my power.
After examining for the umpteenth time, just to make sure, because my anxiety is through the roof about what is actually visible. I don't want to. There's so much shit that I want to hide from y'all, and I'm so.
Well, that's gonna
We will hide your secrets while we keep
Just
our
show-
own.
All right.
I mean,
Without
that's
further
what we
ado,
want.
I present to you all the map of Ithaca. Again.
Hey, we're back.
Woo. Ithaca.
It's bigger.
It is. You guys have actual room on the top to do stuff. I realized
The
it's not a
sea
lot
chart?
of room. I feel like there would be a lot of stuff that happens, at least in the, like, at least from being 200, at least like 200 feet back. But we're gonna just leave you guys there for now. I'm sure.
Oh god, the Z chart's back.
The sea chart.
And yes, there is a Z chart on the very right on the screen.
Just in
You can
case.
see. You can see the Z chart, which shows the blue. So the blue line is water level. The brown line, where the most people are right now, is the docks and also the ground level, where everything of Ithaca. Behind everybody on that ground level, you'll notice there is like an archway and like a small arcing like hemisphere. That's about like 15 feet tall. That is the height of the bridges that are across each river. The yellowish line is the ship's level, where the main deck is, and there are certain areas that are about 5 to 10 feet taller or shorter than that, but that is where like the main deck level is. But like areas where like in the front or back where the steering wheel is and there's like staircases, those are like 10 feet tall each. The gray line is the wall height. And then the line, and I think that's all the lines right now.
That's all.
So yeah, I will
can't imagine
let you all decide what elevation at least I believe I'll leave that up to Morgan, heading the harbor assault, decide how high up the Sunwings are. I kind of just put them at that level because it was just like, you want to contribute to the ships on the harbor, but also be high enough to get over the wall. So, but I will let you decide. I think you have control access to all of the tokens there. But yeah. So, starting off immediately, we'll start with the northern assault. So the northern assault, you all are arriving very early in the day. You all probably are waking up. You probably are all waking up from your different shifts, all simultaneously now conscious at this point, as you all are making your way this vast open plain area. This open area seems very war-torn. This almost looks like the equivalent of like, if anyone has heard about like Avernus and like the fields of conflict that just stretch for miles around the city. That's kind of what this looks like, just not to so much grandeur and scale. But at the front, on the face of the wall, you can see a large militia of soldiers, mostly Iliad soldiers, but you also see massive trebuchets, 4 of them, lining the back of the militia. And in front of the militia, there it seems to be heading is a commander on horse. And also in front of the militia are just the largest you've ever seen minotaurs.
No.
That are these towering hulking minotaurs that just look far larger than they are actually supposed to be, are just towering in front of the actual militia. There are 4 of them, and that is the majority of the frontal assault. You can also see that there are soldiers in each watchtower. They are all manning ballista of their own. These massive kind of similar ballista that are on the Iliad ships. I'll also have to. We'll get to that in a second, but yeah. So that is what the Northern Assault sees. Now the Harbor Assault, I believe I kind of already put at least like giving you a general understanding of the layout that you are about to face. But as you kind of begin flying in towards the harbor, you see about 8 Iliad galleons, partially either docked. They all seem anchored and stagnant in the water. There are ballista that are manning the front of the ships at the very ends of the ships, and the sides are manned with cannons. Only 2 of them actually seem to be in a decent position to hit you broadside with cannons, but even still, that's not really viable just because of the angle that they are at. There are men on them all. The ballista on the first 4 in that line seem to be able to hit you all with forward-facing ballista that they are able to maneuver, like rotate around. But that seems to be the majority of it. But I will also hint at, as you are kind of like approaching, you can also see that there are, off in the distance, there are small groupings of soldiers, small squadrons of 8 alongside what looks to be a large lion with wings. Kind of marching throughout the city, and you think that this is not the only one. There are a multitude of these squadrons that are going to be maneuvering around the city. Now, lastly, the Southern Assault. You kind of get a very similar kind of looking assault to the Northern Assault, though just slightly diluted compared to the bulk of the Northern Assault. You see 1 Minotaur towering in front of 2 squadrons of Iliad soldiers, and behind those Iliad squadrons are similarly these massive siege engines of trebuchets. So that is everything that you are able to see for now. I would say, so Morgan, the Banshee that is with you, Mormo from the Asphodel Syndicate, has a feature that allows her to sense the presence of living creatures, non-undead and construct, within a 5-mile radius. There seems to be, Mormo's able to tell you there seems to be a unusually large cluster of Iliad soldiers, people in Ithaca that seems to just be a lot. It's way too big for a city. There seems to be a lot more people here than at least prior to this event.
And they're all human.
She's not able to tell. She's able to tell that she's able to detect the presence of life that isn't undead and construct, and there seems to be seems to just be an unusually large amount of these creatures within the city. You can probably guess that this is the populace, the commoners, but there just seems to be a lot more of them than normal.
Into the demonic horde we go. Oh, you've been waiting a while for this, haven't you?
She would also be able to tell you that she's not able to pick up demons. They are considered undead in her sight. So she is not able to. So she's not picking up any fiends or undead. This is entirely humans.
Oh.
Well, that's lucky for us.
Okay.
Well,
That means they're taking hostages?
her not picking them up doesn't mean they're not there.
That's just collateral, unfortunately. Just avoid the collateral.
I will be napalming these soldiers at the earliest possible convenience.
I'll be saving my napalm, but I am keeping the option open.
I mean, we got the worst.
How many of us have
Got
napalm?
the worst of it right now.
Well, I have a nuclear reactor. Mine's not napalm.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
I only got
I shut that one off. I shut that one off.
Okay,
I only
so
got
We're
a pop.
with this all said,
Fast.
how would you all like to approach this? Why don't we start with rolling initiative, just so we can get like an order in which everyone lists out what they want to do down.
Hey, I probably would have done this before we like actually set up for the battle
Yeah,
because I don't
sure.
think it reset. Oh, nice!
Oh,
Oh, nice!
God, what? Fucking Dimitri and Brenham just fucking back to back nat 20s.
Group 3 gaming?
Two of our group,
we
first
gaming?
off, will be in like the fray, and also has fairly low ACs.
I'm low AC.
Probably. I have a 15 AC.
Decent.
I got a 14.
I
Okay.
got 19 with both weapons drawn. So.
It
You know what?
sounds like
On Violet's character sheet, it has 11, but I don't think that's right.
I don't
She
think
should also be
I think
drunk.
she just got like an armor set.
Yeah.
That
It was. I think it was
increased
set of
her AC.
leather.
all right.
Oh,
in that case,
I did get the +1 chainmail, right? Just say-
Yes.
Okay, that would bring me up to 20.
I'll have to check in on that again. I feel like I keep doing that where I'm just like, I'll have to look back and see what Violette's character is all about.
Okay.
I would like to
specifically
give-
Violette.
I would like to give 2 pawns to myself, then 3 to Akamaro. Is that the name?
Yeah.
Yeah, Akamaro, and 3 to Erud.
What is this? Just like a flat plus AC?
Yeah, he gives you like these necklaces that have 3 inky black pawns on them.
I will give
each
you
one-
access to the chest, to the item. It is going to be in the same kind of area as the
With the pepper box?
as your magical items are, and it is going to be in a separate group 3 folder called chess enhancers.
I've had access to the pepper box this whole time. I don't know if that was supposed to be the case.
Have
but
you?
Yeah.
Okay. The enchanted pepper box?
Yeah, that's.
Okay.
Whenever we
Interesting.
merged the groups, I saw it and I did not even process it as a clue. I was like,
Oh, yeah.
weird mistake.
Oh yeah, and as we're like getting ready, Aaron's going to cast Mage Armor on himself from his staff, which is
Hell
just
yeah.
like this inky black like ink like flowing from his tome, wrapping around the staff and forming a feathered armor around him.
Akamaro will be summoning his
Cool.
dragon.
Hell yeah. Also, are we riding magma sharks?
Yes.
I had read
All of
about-
you have your own steeds. Those that are not on the backs of like wyverns, like Splint and Erud, you don't have one because you're on Ghost. But
Wow.
those that are
I will-
on foot are going to be instead on your own young magma sharks that are basically like what Kraga has.
Okay.
Yeah.
And
DM,
you,
Same speed as me.
I forget
yes,
if
Ishmael.
he
can I cast a spell beforehand? Before
Sure.
the fight?
Yeah, sure.
I want to cast Beast Bond on Ghost.
Fun.
Just to have that. And then I will give it the potion of greater invisibility, and I will
Interesting.
also drink the potion of greater invisibility.
Okay, so you have 2 greater invisibility potions that you're just proccing right now.
No, that's stupid. Why would I do that? Not right now.
Okay.
Um,
How long does
oh,
greater
that is my
invisibility
plan.
last?
I believe
only lasts
greater
an
is
hour.
1 minute. I think
It
greater is
lasts
1 minute.
Yeah.
Greater is 1
So-
minute. Yes.
Yes, not very long. So yeah, I will do that when we get there.
Real quick, Air Chagall is small and also taking up the front.
I will So I'm gonna be grouping a couple of these people as well. I think I'm gonna group the Sabines. So multiple people are just gonna are going to be having the same initiative just based on like who you all control individually. So the Sabines are going to be their own initiative. So I'll have who is controlling Titus? Was it
That is
Junji?
me. Or no, not Titus. Sorry, I'm Tiresias.
Okay, so Daisy, if you can roll initiative for Titus, that will be the initiative for all of the Sabines, which include Cloelia. So Cloelia is going to be
I'll
going on the same initiative as Titus.
Because I did Corelia already, so you can use that one or you can delete it if you like.
Okay. I mean, I'll just I'll just add Titus to the roll, and then, or we could just use Cloelia as well. That's also fair. Okay. I think I don't want to pair up everyone from Rosmoen, because I feel like that would be just way too fucking much. I'm gonna roll for Hestia. And Hestia's initiative is just going to be for her whole entourage she has with her.
Is that including Cersei?
No, that's not going to include her. I mean, just like the magma sharks that she has with her. I think I'm going. Kraga and Cersei will be paired up. At least there might be more people paired up. I probably should have done this ahead of time. I should have done a lot of things ahead of time. Okay, there's Hestia. That's not great. Gonna put the soldiers all on, or at least I'm gonna put the north. So the northern defense. Okay, so that is the northern defense. I'm gonna put this is the harbor defense. And then it's gonna be the southern defense. Can you all see the names that are associated with the like harbor defense, the northern defense, or no?
Where would that be?
That would be like in the turn order.
Yeah, I see it.
Oh, I see.
Yep.
Just verify. Yeah, okay. So there's those.
I also got access to chest enhancers.
Yeah, that was just, I gave everyone access to chest enhancers just for those that have Rory's pawns.
Okay.
I got 2 of those, right?
Or 3.
3? Cool. I don't know
Okay.
what I see.
I'm going to
Boosted
give.
mine up to like 21.
Jesus.
I'm gonna roll for the inner city defense. All right, cool.
I see.
Cool. Inner.
But I don't see
city.
anyone there. I thought it was empty.
Yeah,
The city's empty. Tithonus cleared it out.
totally just ignoring what Mormo just said. Literally, just.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Isn't Mormo on the ship right now? I don't know.
Morro's on the southern team, I believe.
I'm also gonna roll. You won't be able to see this until you actually see her. But I'm gonna roll initiative for Hera. You'll just see the initial number, fun.
Oh boy.
Uh-huh.
Concerned that you haven't said anything about Dionysus yet.
That's a good point. I should probably put Dionysus on the fucking
Okay.
initiative order.
Do we want any of the?
You brought this upon yourself.
Well, I mean, he's not even here.
He's actually on vacation right now.
Right, I hope so.
Dionysus.
By the way, I don't see Tiresias here. I could.
Tiresias. Oh, Tiresias is with the Harbor Assault. He's on one of the Sunwings.
Why do I have control of him?
Because I just gave everyone access to them.
You,
I also I gave everyone viewing access of the people they've met and editing, and I've just given everyone editing access of all of the tokens.
I'm referring to the document you sent about who should
the
control
doc.
him. You have me listed as running Circe and Tiresias.
Oh yeah, a lot of these are just like, some of them are meant to be like impactful, like, oh, I'm controlling my brother, or I'm controlling my former captain. But some of them I'm like, for Erud, don't know a single fucking one of these people. I gave him Olgier, Dufrabri, and also I gave him Cassian, which are all Group 4 people.
Fair enough.
Except for Dufrabri. Even I think Dufrabri might be slightly considered a Group 3 person at this point, just because.
Which one's that motherfucker?
That was the blacksmith.
Dufrabri is the smithy, the one that was giving everyone the.
I thought so.
Say it right.
I thought that was that guy.
Yeah, all of yours, Brenham. All of the people you are controlling are in the Harbor Assault.
All right.
I believe.
Ship.
In regards to Brugo's ship that is on the Harbor Assault, I'm giving access to the ship in general to Dimitri. But if there are at any point when they like split off, or if they get onto the mainland, then all of the POIs are gonna have their assigned people. So for now, Dufrabri, Aruhai, Kalda, Algier, and Brugo, don't have to worry about them. It's only when they actually get onto the ship. But I will still have. Dimitri, if you could roll for Brugo, just so we'll use that initiative for the ship. And then we'll use that for all of the crew of the...
Also, I don't think I have access to Olgier's cheat.
That probably makes sense, because... Let me... I mean that makes sense to me, because I just fucking forgot to do that, but...
Bro's got 32 health. He is not surviving this shit.
Oh, no. Okay.
I looked at.
So if you didn't guess it, Brugo, Kalda, and Olgier are former player characters that I've decided to make just a little bit more important to the story. But the problem is they stopped being player characters at level 4, and I haven't touched them since. I archived them as soon as they left. So I did revamp Brugo, but I don't think I've touched Kalda or Algier, so I think they're still, but hopefully that shouldn't matter in this session at the very least. I should have time to actually do something with their sheets once they...
Algier has 32 HP. This motherfucker is dead.
As long as we all don't drop
I'm sure Algier will be pretty useless in this initial battle, and then
They're a moon druid. They can survive.
And then next session I will actually have I'll actually do something with them to make them viable.
This encounters XP. They're going to be like
same with Jesnice. I don't know if Group 4 remembers Jesnice. He was like the one rogue guy that was being a spy. This is like session 3 and 4 shit. But for Group 4, but I have also just done nothing with Jesnice. So he's literally the stats of like a foot soldier with like 16 HP. I don't
If
didn't
they
even
survive this session, I could possibly combat level them between sessions, at least the ones I'm controlling.
There's just these. I think I'll put them on the. Okay. We have spent an entire hour just prepping for this battle, just doing more prep for this battle.
I just need the KD ratio at the end.
Do I think there should be initiatives for something else? Yes, actually, that's a. I'm going to add one more thing.
Rituals are happening. Soldiers are afoot.
Okay.
Kill 'em all.
So, oh good lord, that fucking. So the young magma shark, the only young magma sharks are just steeds. So I do not think we need an initiative order for young magma sharks.
They
But
should just cheer our player.
which is thank God because yeah, the young magma sharks would just go whenever the player they're riding goes, which is good because that was a 1. All right, so we got.
Not way out.
So we got Rory, we got Akamero, we got Hera, we got Erud, the Inner City Defense, Initiative 20, which will matter, Dionysus, Delurin, Morgan, Arya, Doom,
Sorry.
the Southern Defense, Brugo, and his crew, Cloelia, Harbor Defense, Hestia, Northern Defense, Lokir, and Macaria. Are we missing anyone? I did not see Kidemonas.
I assume she goes on my initiative. No.
If you want her to, I think that makes sense. I was kind of hoping like all of these people would be individual, so that way would have all of the people everyone's controlling would be individual initiative, just so that you all have stuff you're doing multiple times throughout the combat and aren't just doing the one thing during your turn and then sitting out for the next hour.
Yeah, rolling initiative for each one is probably a good idea, to be honest.
Icon, I think, right?
I think
one?
Viserys. I think all of Viserys' men will just go on his initiative. I'll ask that Milan. You roll initiative for Milan, and also I don't think I see you, Viserys, on initiative.
Should I roll for Dufrobry and Olgier?
Dufrobry and Olgier for now are just going to go on Brugo's initiative. So just all of you will be going on that one initiative. But Jason, did you say you rolled?
Yes,
I
I
see it,
did.
okay.
Viserys's, the first one is 11, and then I rolled the second time. I meant to be for the commanders, but if you're gonna put them on my initiative, that makes more sense.
Yeah, I'll put your guys on your initiative, but I will ask that Milan,
is weird.
and I'll also ask that you click on Milan's token, just so that when you roll initiative, it'll just be automatically added.
Yep.
And then I'm also going to roll for Cirilla, because Cirilla is going to be. I will be controlling Cirilla and her constructs.
Should I also roll for Violette?
Yes, that would be helpful.
Oh, we were given the tablets to have control the Nahuatl ourselves. That's a bonus action, right?
Yes, that is a bonus action. They will. Yeah. So how I've been doing it for other groups. Oh, that's so awesome. Not one on Cirilla's initiative. How I've been doing it with other people is that with other players is that the Nahuatl get their own initiative, and when you give them a bonus action, they will enact that command on their turn. It's basically the command spell. So I think the problem comes when everybody overloads the commands. But I will say that all of the Inheriar will share Cirilla's initiative, except for the Sunwings and the one that is with Viserys.
big boy who's walking the path in the ocean should still be with us.
You left the big boy with Halal and Ostarinian.
Why did we leave him?
He's
He was
slow.
Would totally
he
have
was
brought that guy
archaic
back.
and he was like in desperate need of like upgrades.
They could've
I
upgraded
still
his
think we
stuff.
shouldn't have done that. I don't trust these newfangled upgrades. He's been working for
Yeah.
thousands of years. We should have left him to his devices.
I think he asked to be left there, no?
No, Halal was like, hey, this guy is like fucked up. You want me to like take care of it? You want me to take care
He
of it?
didn't want a spa day. He didn't want a spa day. He definitely didn't want upgrades.
Well, that's
Flying
unfortunate
machines.
then.
I really pushed for
Morgan
that to not
says
happen.
on top of a flying machine.
Hey, I
right,
must be missing something. I tried to click on the token, and it's not. Okay, you gotta put it on there.
Yeah. Oh fuck. All right. So Milan of all people is gonna go first on this fucking initiative. Yeah. So whenever you roll initiative, the turn will just go at the bottom of the turn order until I manually set all of the turns in numerical order descending. So yeah, Milan's was just at the very bottom of the turn order and then went all the way to the top on rolling a natural 20. That's amazing.
For him.
Yeah.
Do you? So, I will give you the option, Viserys. Do you want? You won't be able to do this with all of your men, but do you want Milan, and do you want the commanders to all have magma sharks, or do you just want them to be on foot?
Well, Viserys would ask them, would you care to have a shark? to
Pretty important to have.
What a
Milan
question.
will probably take one, but I think the commanders will decide to walk amongst their men.
Got it. Okay.
Just because it defeats the purpose of having magma shark if they're just going to try to keep up with if they're just going to try to keep at a level pace with their own men.
Right. Yep.
Okay. So now we have all of the initiatives, I think.
I still need Cersei and Tiresias.
Yes.
Who's playing Junji?
Did I not give
You
everyone
wanna play
access to
that?
those?
Yeah, someone else needs to roll
I
Junji.
can't move the tokens or access their stat sheets.
I sure can.
Yes, Junji.
I don't have access to the character sheet though.
Fun. All right. Hold on. So much shit I missed, and now I'm. All right. So there's Cersei's sheet. Did you say Tiresias also doesn't have? You don't have access to Tiresias?
Nope.
All right. And then I will get.
Cersei has 170 health. Jesus.
Oh, actually, there's one thing I will get to once I get everyone access to players. So Tiresias. So you have access to Cersei. You have access to Tiresias. I will give Rory. Do you just want to take? So I gave Cherry access. I gave Cherry the ability to control Junji, Brugo, and Aruhai. There's two other people that will come into play probably later on, but for now it's just those three. Would you be
No
fine taking
squadron?
on those people? Sorry?
Sure. No squadron.
Yeah, it would just be two of the people that are already in your.
In the boat.
Oh, and do we want? I don't think Cherry actually definitively said they wanted to or not.
That's
So
fair.
I'll leave it up to you all. Do you want Junji to be in control of one of Viserys' squadrons, or do you want him on one of the other assaults? just give all player access to Junji for now.
Junji was a monk, right? Or
Junji
Fighter.
is a Battlemaster fighter, and I think one of the main things of why he should be on fighting Hera is because of his glaive, which has the
Yeah.
ability to smite.
I definitely do want that. Yeah, I want that as arching.
Okay,
Good. We need a polearm master, anyways.
that is fine. I believe Junji is with you all there. Also, you also have access to move yourselves to the starting positions you think you would be for this. Just probably like if you're like
Oh, yeah,
back
definitely.
more or probably not more forward than you are right now, but if you want to move yourself throughout the fleet and the assault that you're in, you can do that.
Oh, yeah, last check. If anyone wants to ride my dragon to help destroy fortifications fast?
I will.
You are procking that now. Okay.
Yes.
Cool.
It'll last an hour. So
We'll ride alongside
I
each
did.
other.
That's what you meant by that. I was like, I was confused by the joke. Okay. So there's Aresh Kagal.
Definitely want to
I
pick
will
up
give you editing access. There's Aresh Kagal. There's that. HP. Just setting up the
Here's how much
token. Give me one
creatures
second. AC. 50. Update default token. Save send. There you go. And then I'll put you more forward so you can actually. There you go.
Woo.
I will join you on that fortification escapade.
Get on over here.
Okay. So I will just get rid of those magma sharks, and Arya
Dang.
can join Aresh Kagal. I will
Yeah,
move you to the front. That.
there we go. Yeah. Your pilot.
How long does the duration last on Aresh Kagal?
I believe it's a whole hour with concentration.
A whole hour. Okay. And the gem does not require a does it? I forget if
I specifically asked you when you said it does.
Okay. So then,
Yeah, hour.
in that case,
Do you
alright,
want to
so
stay behind me?
a
and get
full ass hour.
I mean,
pilot
this
the dragon
fully has
behind
breath
me.
attacks. I think what I'm going to do is rush us up to the catapults over here. Let you pilot as I drop off as a shadow, and just do some kind of like some sniping from above. If you want to land, you can.
I mean, I was planning on landing and starting to go mayhem on those whatever the armaments they had on the wall.
That was my assumption.
Why would you want to go down there unless you're gonna strike first and then have me land?
No, I'm going to be a shadow floating in the air while my dragon does strafing runs.
I see. Our target is the ballistas mounted on the wall or whatever those things are.
I think we should start with the catapults.
These things, these pillars.
The catapults in
Ones
front
in
of the
the back.
walls.
Oh, in front of the wall.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, we can move on. We can move on to the ramparts afterwards. But I think these are high ticket items that are going to like
Yeah,
crush.
trebuchets are gonna crush us. So yeah, you are right to do this first. I'm not sure I would pilot the dragon. Dragon pilot itself, right?
It fully does, yeah.
Okay. So.
Okay, go. I won't need to.
You proc Aresh Kagal. Splint, you are holding off on the invis potions just yet.
Yes.
what
Does
is this
anyone
one?
else? Dimitri gives out. Rory gives out pawns. Does anyone else have any other prep work they'd like to do while as they're as the battle starts? Yeah,
I'm gonna
procking
sprout my wings for my fly speed.
wings, and I know you all, and I remember you also casted Mage Hand.
Mage
or not
armor.
Mage Hand, Mage Armor.
Both weapons are summoned.
I'm tired. There's so much shit going on. I'm already tired, and it's already been an hour and a half. Okay. Anyone else?
Let me double.
Yeah.
Weapons summoned.
Milan is going to cast Bardic Inspiration on Viserys and the 3 commanders.
Okay. I should point out that the duration for Bardic Inspiration only lasts a minute. Do you want to do that now, or do you want to wait?
Oh, I thought it was 10. Okay, never mind. I'll wait.
Is it 10 minutes? Hold on,
It
let me
says
see.
10
I'm
minutes.
pretty sure
on
it's a pretty long time.
Okay, if it's... No.
I mean, even if it's only a minute, that's 10 whole rounds. I think you'll probably get your use out of it before then.
Yeah, for the
Okay,
bonus
okay.
action, it said once within the next 10 minutes, creature
Okay.
can roll the die and add the number to the roll
My
one
bad then.
ability.
All right. Yeah. In that case, you have 10 minutes. So if you want to proc that now, you can. You
Cool.
can give Bardic Inspiration to those.
I'm going to group up all our flyers over here. So, Zared flying, Doom, Arya, myself, and Erud if you're flying. I'm going to give us all a feather falling.
I even if I get knocked unconscious, I still hover, so I don't necessarily need it. But if it's an AOE thing, then
Yeah,
I'll take it.
I can hit multiple people. Go ahead and spend it.
Oh, who gets it?
And
So
so far anyone who's flying, I can give one more person, and I can also take it from Erud if we think that's worth doing.
I can fly. I just
Yours is
have to use
active.
new racial.
Yeah. What?
Yeah.
But
okay.
We have
this is one spell slot to have it passive so that we don't get knocked off.
Yeah. I mean, it
Yeah,
would be good.
I'll take
I
it.
wear heavy
Mhm.
armor, so
Okay.
wings
So-
won't take effect till later.
Who all is getting?
I
feather
do
fall?
take fall
I'm just gonna-
damage.
I'm just gonna tag.
Yeah, you get Featherfall. Doom.
Thank you.
Okay. So, Doom is getting Featherfall. I'm just gonna put these little pink circles for everyone getting Featherfall. That's Erud. Are you giving yourself that?
Yes.
Okay.
I will activate my boots of speed as well.
Who else are you giving? You have
Arya gets
two.
it.
Arya gets
And I
it.
have one more free one, so I might as well
Mhm.
pick somebody. Oh, hold on.
Lokir
Spell
now has
no.
a flying speed.
Yeah.
Who
how
wants
long
the
does it
ring
last?
of evasion? Does anyone want that?
have a
think-
free
I
attunement
think you
slot,
gave
I
that to
Yeah,
someone.
then you give that to Violette.
Yeah, no,
I believe Viola
Oh, I
is
think
the
I
ring of
definitely
evasion.
did. Yeah.
I got passed around. But Lokir I know has a flying speed. I don't think Rory has a flying speed because it's not. No.
I'm probably not gonna fly it though because it
I mean, I have
lasts
it
for an
for free.
hour.
I have it for free, so you might as well just take it.
Yeah.
Okay. So you five all have. I'm gonna put this pink circle back on you, Erud, just because that's your Featherfall proc. Or actually no. You have that token. Okay. Hold on. I just saw the wings.
Yeah. I like to use the funny symbols for my spell effects.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm gonna let everyone has access to these markers. I'm just gonna, if you all can just put those little markers there in replace of the pink ones. Okay. So Featherfall, Makaria is going to cast Mind Blank on Morgan. And for a second, I totally misinterpreted what Mind Blank was just based on the title alone. I was so like, what? I thought it was like a moment of like sitting Morgan out of this battle, because I thought it was literally just like wiping memory or some shit. But okay. Milan is going to cast Bardic Inspiration. Viserys, I know we talked about you setting up the ballista of your from that was on Domus, and bringing those into battle.
Yep.
Do you? So we can still do that.
Yeah, okay, I was wondering if I could because we didn't have a way of dragging them over there.
Yeah. We can.
I mean, unless we carried one on the land shark, are they strong enough to carry?
I mean, they can definitely be carried. Whether or not They could definitely be transported onto the field, but where they will be is probably where you set them up is probably where they're going to stay.
Yeah. Okay.
So it's up to you if you want to do that still or not.
What was the range on the ballista?
Was it 200, 800?
It was. Let me check the vehicle stats. So these were Iliad crossbow. These were Iliad ballista. 200 to 800 feet.
Okay. Let's see. Measure. If it matters.
And you
Over
also need
here.
3 people to man each ballista in order for them to be viable. Because they require each ballista requires 3 actions in order to aim, load, fire. So unless you want them to take multiple actions in order to actually shoot those off, you'll need 3 people on each. And I
Okay.
believe you have 3 that were from Domus.
Yeah, it was originally 2 because I was going to use the Thunderjaw. But yeah, I think you said 200 and 300 feet?
200 to 800 feet, which means
200 to 800 feet.
200 feet. They have a range of 200 feet, but past that, up to 800 feet, they have disadvantage. They are a lot smaller than that. There's 1. I'll give you access to controlling those. So you can move those. And you said you just wanted 2 of them? Because Domus has 3.
Yeah, let's do 3. Might as well.
Okay. You should have controlling access, so you can move those. And move your people move the people you want to man those. I'll say you wouldn't be able to move them further. You wouldn't be able to position them further than where,
right?
Yeah, where your guys are. You wouldn't be able to move them forward.
Yeah. Okay. Just have to take a chance on them right there, and again preparing. I'm gonna load at least 1 disc on each one of them. Like just lash it to it, so that the first shots coming out are explosivo.
Okay. You can. Who are you having man these ballista?
Okay. So let's
Should be able to
let's
move-
start off with the commanders and 2 infantry from each.
Okay. You should be able to move your guys.
Yep. Go. Yep. What if I could? Yeah, I can't move the infantrymen.
Huh.
I can move the commanders.
Let me see if I can fix that. Yep, they are infantry. No, wait.
Yeah.
Oh joy. Okay. Yeah, hold on. They are using the. They are using the wrong stat block. Infantry militia. Okay. Here. Okay. Okay. So they are using the Iliad soldier stat block. Just for some reason, the all of the tokens are set to be the infantry militia stat block, which is different. That was back in army combat rules. I don't think I'm going to be using that.
Okay.
So these all individually are Iliad soldiers, which should be just below where the Iliad commander is on the in your journal.
Okay.
Okay.
Right.
Okay. So with that, does anybody else have anything they want to do prior to this?
Pray.
Fair enough.
What gods are going to hear out first?
During the journey,
The Raven Queen.
one final thing that happens at either sometime before or during your travel to Ithaca. Cersei is going to approach one of the vestige wielders. Which, by the way, who is holding on to those two? Is it Loki? I know it's Lokir, and is Arya holding on to them? To the other one?
I'm holding on to one.
Okay.
As I'm aware.
I think Arya will,
Be holding two.
knowing that Arya has one of the vestiges, she will come over to you and she will ask, real quick before everything gets chaotic, could I borrow that real quick?
Right now.
Yes.
What are your intentions with it?
Just a moment.
As long as you give it
I will
back.
hand it back
for the battle.
immediately.
Okay, here you go.
Okay. She takes it, holds it aloft in her hand, and it turns into a dagger. As she says, "Well, if I am to be a child of light, I should probably look the part." And she stabs herself in the chest with the dagger, and you watch the very similar kind of like light fill the wound, and the entire kind of, it almost like looks like the blood is like the radiant light is veining across her chest as she, from where the wound is. But unlike where you've seen all the other people kind of disintegrate and disappear, she just transforms directly in front of you. Her skin her skin becomes this like pristine white color. Her horns turn to this beautiful like golden color, and so do all of like the piercings within the horns. Her dress stays the same, this very black color, but you notice that that her hands become this almost contrasting charcoal black, just from like the front half of the forearm all the way up her arm, kind of fading in. It's just this like semblance of this magic that she has before she pulls the blade from her chest, and the wound seems to stay in her chest as this like just leaving behind this like radiant golden glow in her chest as she says, there you go, and she offers back the dagger.
Akamair just sitting there on his dragon. What the fuck?
How is that fair? How's that fair?
I mean, we didn't lose out on a whole lot. I'm not upset about
I
it.
did.
The dying isn't the problem, though. You would have lost the things you lost regardless, but like the dying is what was circumvented here.
Uh-huh. Turn that sucker back into a warhammer.
Okay. All right. So with that, I believe that is everything. So, I'm just now looking at all of this stuff on the side. Okay, Makaria, is Makaria casting mage armor on herself?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then, Seeker's showing my shoulder, just don't want to, okay. That's completely fair. In terms of your Seeker. All right, so now we get to the battle. So you all find yourselves almost simultaneously. You all are able to minutely able to schedule to keep this like to all arrive at roughly the same time. Flying, whether flying into the harbor, marching your way in from the north or the south, you all convene as the sun rises on the sea of Ithaca. You all find yourselves on the cusp of battle as you see the Iliad soldiers on all fronts readying to put a stop to this, as futile as that may seem to be on their part. Now, we will discuss everything leading up to starting the actual combat. I will just say we will just start with how exactly you all want to approach this, and using the initiative order. Rory, how would you like to? How do you think? I'll say this as like a group as well, just because I feel like not everybody is going to be individual in this. How does the Northern Assault want to approach this oncoming, this fleet, this army that seems to be in front of you?
I say we try and blitz the back line to get rid of those fucking catapults.
I second that.
I agree.
That'll give time for the brunt of our main forces to go in.
Dimitri,
And
you are
drop-
muted.
Drop any AoEs on the bolt of their
Muted.
thing.
I'm fucking muted. Hey,
I the first time I just saw you
I
like
saw
stop
some
as soon as
mouth-
Arid was talking, so I thought you were just like, oh, you just didn't say anything. Okay.
no, do we wanna, they're all human. Do we want to try and break morale? Just get them to stand down?
I think being napalmed would break their morale a little.
Well, that would also maybe cause them to fight more, you know?
I think it is something we should try, just because anyone who defects is somebody we don't have to bother trying to kill.
Yeah.
That being said,
They also
I'm not
have minotaurs beside them.
the
Okay, we'll
publishers,
probably have to
Minotaurs.
fight the Minotaurs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely.
the issue-
Minotaurs.
biggest issue is how, because we're trying to communicate across this streaming battle, and if I'm using my actions to cast thaumaturgy or whatever, that's not a great use of our time.
It's not. The ballistas will be drawn at us to mid-air, and we want those off us.
I don't think diplomacy's an option.
We should have a C tier priority, making them surrender. We just can't devote actual resources to it.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, let
like,
them just surrender as you stab them.
we can start, like, fighting, but I feel like we should also, like, maybe focus more on the trebuchets than the people arming the trebuchets.
Look,
Maybe
if they surrender, I
Run
think we just let them know. But if they don't surrender, then no, unlikely.
Unfortunately for them, a 30-foot cone hits them regardless of whether or not I'm trying to.
I mean, that's
any-
casualties of war.
If anyone will take a look at the top right corner of the map, there are several boxes of areas I can napalm.
I'll add mine to the list.
Oh god.
Jesus.
So a blitz. How do we do that? What are we talking here?
Well,
I'd also want to preface that you probably then, even though I probably should have just made the map larger, you'd probably be about another like looking at the ruler. I think that's actually fine. Never mind. Looking at the, I think that would be a viable distance you're at. So never mind. Continue.
well, I think, how far away are we? How far can Ghost move in a single turn?
Believe it is 160.
I can't quite get
yes.
in range to napalm in one turn. I can do it in 2 turns. Rory, you could probably get in range if you burn, like, resources of some sort.
Yeah, if I use haste and a Shirley on stride right away, I can get up to them, and then I can dismount. I'll have 180 movement base. Or how does it work? I'd have it 120 minus 60 because half to dismount, and then I'll be able to add 120 again with the dash. So, like, I can get to their front lines and start knocking them down.
That would probably be helpful, especially if you can knock the Minotaurs.
They're
but that would put
pretty
you at
big. I
a
don't
pretty
know-
big risk.
Yeah.
Let's see.
What initiative do they go on?
The Minotaurs?
Yeah, they're
Minotaurs
northern.
are-
Okay, they're pretty
everything is
late in
even.
initiative. It'd still probably be a turn before anyone can get up there to directly help you, though.
I mean, I'll have my mount with me.
Rory,
And they'll also
do you need suppress?
suppressing fire, is that what you said?
Yeah. While you're running up there.
I think
Aim for the
you
Minotaur.
should. I think you should definitely aim for like some of the catapult operators, if
That's true.
possible.
Maybe that one.
Yes.
Either the catapult operators or the commanders, because if the commanders die, they might fucking morale break. That might be something that happens, but
I'll do
I'll
that.
focus on commanders.
no,
Okay.
you have a decent amount of AOE with your like dashes and shit.
I can focus
Yeah,
on
That's
commanders
fair.
specifically.
All right, so let's see. I can get all the way up here, and that's just the movement of my mount.
How do we know who the commanders are?
The
I
dudes
get
on
you.
horses with 81 health or 91 health.
Yeah, that makes sense, you know.
They look, they look the part. It's pretty easy.
60 after dismounting.
Oh, for sure. Yeah.
But I
Wait,
want
does the
to
horse have
have
the
You guys
91
have
health?
access to that just because you have access to the other Iliad commanders.
But I want to use Boreal Sweep, so I'll have another. Oh god, let me think here. I gotta do math.
Yeah, you could theoretically knock down basically their entire army if they fail a lot of fucking
The
safe.
first round I couldn't, but.
Well, Eru, just to let you know, the second round we're going ghost.
Fair.
Oh god, I gotta do math. So I'll have 60 movement plus another 120 from dashing. So that would be 180. So it'll get me to there.
Okay,
That would
before
be-
Rory goes and the first turn is actually cemented, I think I would have Violette cast invisibility on Erud.
Ooh, okay.
Because I assume it would have been discussed that we're going invisible at some point.
Yes.
And my action, so I'd only have the one to dash like that. Yeah, this is a.
I'm
oh,
going
you
to
guys
put
can't
the
see it.
potion in Ghost's mouth. Just in his
Okay.
jaw so he can crack it.
He's holding it like a fucking golden retriever with an egg in its
I
mouth.
think you've just negated his ability to use his breath weapon until he does
Yes. Yes, I have.
that. Yes.
Pop it like a cyanide pill.
I can just stick to these guys. I have 180 movement after everything that I could use.
I think the best option is to be conservative in your movement for the first turn so we can get everyone advanced, and then next turn you go full force. That way you can get as much out of it as possible.
Yeah, I can hold on to it.
Yeah.
So are we just all moving forward?
Probably in like a shotgun formation so we're not all clumped up. Because I would
Understandable.
imagine the trebuchets have some sort of AoE. Could be wrong, but
They probably
What type
do.
of distance are we going to fly?
me and you,
Because Ghost is pretty fast.
yeah. How fast can the lava sharks go?
40.
The
Ooh.
Yeah. So Ghost base speed is 80, correct?
That's nice.
Monster.
Yeah.
I say we go 80, have Ghost use the dodge action, and let the lava sharks catch up, and then the next turn we fly to their back line.
Okay. That makes sense.
Well, going Ghost.
That's second round.
Yeah.
Yeah. First round, we just move, he takes the dodge action, you probably shoot because you have infinity range.
I do, yes. I'm gonna shoot this guy. Right here. No, if you can see it.
It might actually be valuable on the first turn specifically, because I don't know how many actions the fucking catapults take to fire, but if they're anything like the ballistas, it would take multiple. So if you take out one guy from one of the catapults, that means it can't be fired that turn, theoretically.
Unless they have someone leave from their
Hey, what's
formation.
that?
Yeah.
Oh, that's visible.
I see a cone.
Yeah.
Alright, don't enter that cone.
All right. Now we
Noted.
know how far it's at.
Well, technically, we can.
They actually shoot fire.
Eru, technically, if we're invisible, we can get all the way back here, and I could drop a bomb on these.
Yeah, if you start off invisible, we could definitely like get in the back, like go full speed to get into the back line as soon as possible.
I mean, that gives you.
I
a
think
full
it's
10
okay
turns.
to.
I don't think that's
Yeah.
bad.
Yeah, I think
I think it's okay
popping the
to go-
invisibility now would be worth.
Do you think so?
I think so, because remember the last combat that only lasted 10 rounds, like almost exactly. And this is probably going to last longer, but like you're still getting value out of that the entire time.
Okay,
'Cause they're
so
being
I will pop not only the greater invisibility, I'll also do the stone skin,
Okay.
and that'll,
All right. So you have stone skin and you have invisibility.
greater invisibility.
Greater invisibility.
Yes.
Okay.
Also,
I'm
Ghost
going
does.
to-
Now.
All right. Cool. I'm gonna put these. This and we want to put on for.
I
stone
use the
skin.
little ninja icon for invisibility.
Fair enough. I'm gonna just. The eye represents greater invisibility.
Oh.
Oh.
And I'm gonna put
What's true
this
like
on
that?
for stone skin. Doom's token is just fucking gone.
Consumed.
Consumed.
Oh my god, it's so small.
The tokens are now.
Oh, hold
the
on,
markers are
fucking-
just so small now.
Let me summon Seeker real quick.
Does Ghost have stone skin as well?
No.
No. Okay. Just you. Just want to.
Oh yes, he would, because I don't know. It was for him. I would not have it.
Oh, so Ghost does have stone skin.
Yes, and I do not. Yeah.
You do not.
You're just
Okay.
beating the wyvern fucking potions.
Fucking drug this
Throwing
motherfucker
them
up.
out.
I know
Hey,
him.
Real quick,
Barely.
does a +2 focus also add to the saving throw, or just the attack rolls?
I believe it's just attack rolls.
Okay.
I don't even know if +2 focuses are a thing in base.
Not just, there's no just plus focuses. There are like rare variants that have pluses. Or I think typically it's like stabs, but they do exist.
Oh yeah, I think that is DC's. If it's anything like the Bloodwell Vial, I got that in one campaign. That's like the sorcerer version. It gives +1 to hit on magic and to DC.
Oh, it does? Okay. I'll say sure. I'm a little worried by saying yes.
I understand your worry, and I
Especially
But
because
it'd
the
be funny.
fucking DC is like what now? Like 16, 17? And before you're +2?
hold on.
It'd be funny.
Yeah, it's,
My DC is 17, so
yeah, mine's 17 as well. It's gonna be a
So it's
DC
gonna be fucking
19.
DC 19.
Hey,
That's
it's
the
not like
heads
we're
up.
not gonna have that.
Vestiges add the +5 to the DC. Just so that's how they, if you use it.
need to
as
get
a-
me one of those.
What?
Yeah.
The move.
Yeah, no, the spell vestiges are fucking busted. It makes it so that your spell hits are automatic crits, and it also gives you a +5 to hit and a +5 to your fucking saves. They're insane.
I'm gonna kill Ari and steal it.
I need a fucking vestige.
We gotta go beat the shit out of Vecna real quick. Hold on.
Yeah, right after this, I mean, it was already kind of planned, but right after this, we're going to Vecna.
Ah, don't kill me for it. I use it as a weapon, so
It's
doesn't even
clearly
get
better.
for spells like yours.
Did you hear what?
I don't have
You're
the
not
spell
using
I
its full
believe it's
No,
potential.
clearly
so-
better for spells than
As a weapon, it's like you get a +3 to hit and like 2d8 damage or something like that, and as a
3D.
fucking
3D.
oh 3d8, my
This is
bad, my
OP
bad.
now.
No,
It's
the-
really
Oh
good.
my god, it's a boat!
They dropped the
I don't
helmet
know.
on us.
It does double damage as well. It does
Get
double
this shit
damage
out
as
of here.
well.
This was a
fine.
mistake.
I
This
don't
was a
have the
mistake.
spell slots. I don't have the spell slots to own it for the spell variant. Okay?
point is, as a melee weapon, it's fun and it adds a bit of a bonus, and you're like, okay, that's cool. And then as a fucking
It is
spell
fun.
focus, it's like, okay, so you just fucking.
I'm an Eldritch Knight.
I didn't even
It does
know that was an
spell
option.
focuses.
Hey,
I thought
Iris,
it'd be
I
fun
have
to
a-
get one because I'm a melee sorcerer. But now that I know it's for spells too,
Iris, I have a very important question that's been brought to my attention.
Mm-hmm.
Why does it say Charybdis is in the SRD?
In the what?
The SRD, the list, the pre-made list of all the D&D stuff.
Oh, because I was using the
Kraken.
the stat block of a kraken as my base stat for him,
Oh,
and I just pulled the kraken straight from the SRD on here.
Okay, that's reassuring because otherwise I was going to be very confused and concerned.
Yeah, I just used the kraken and then added more stuff that made it look more like he was an illithid ship. So
Yeah, sounds about right.
Yep. Okay.
Kill an army now.
And gods. Let's kill some gods.
Yes, they're not really
yeah.
guns.
or are they called like archaic sailors or something?
Captains.
Arch-
Yep.
Captains.
Archaic sailor sounds cooler though, so Arch Captains is fun too.
Archaic
You gotta be a setup where you
sailors
can be a
sounds better.
To me it does.
Phonetically, I think it does just like it rolls off the
Yeah.
tongue better, but obviously it doesn't carry the weight.
I mean, like if they're archaic captains, then maybe we're the archaic sailors.
That's yeah. You have to be a sailor before you can be a captain. I
Archaic
think.
captain is such an old premise that I was like, this was like, I centered Cerdonia originally around archaic captains being like the head honchos, and then I was like, well, now there's all of these nations here that are technically archaic captains, but and then to the point where I was just like, that doesn't matter
Arch
anymore.
cap.
I
You
don't think
I
that
haven't
has
zoomed
any
out
merit
in a long
anymore. There's
time.
so many.
You inflation your deities.
Yeah.
Well, there won't be an
I know.
inflation, so there will be a deflation.
Okay.
Do you remember if Violette got studded leather +2 or +3? Because I know she got a plus something.
I believe it was plus. I don't think anyone shied away from +3
Yeah.
in any
Yeah.
I
case.
didn't
So
shy
I
away.
don't think. So I don't think, and especially because Violette didn't buy anything back in Uruk. So
Crazy.
she definitely had the money. So I wouldn't be surprised if she bought it +3. So I'll say yeah, she bought +3 studded leather.
All right. That brings her up to 15 AC. That's good. From 11.
So-
From there,
I am
just so that
pretty nice.
just so that because of how much time has been spent on this assault, I'm going to move on real quick and transition to Morgan in the harbor assault. What do you think is your plan of action, starting from where you are?
Great. So can I use the dash action for the Sunwing? Or
Yes,
sorry, I've never used a flying mount before.
you can certainly use the dash action for those.
Yeah. And Morgan's just gonna charge.
Okay, head on. Is your goal to attack the Iliad galleons, or are you just going straight for the vineyard?
If the galleons attack me, I'll attack them.
Uh,
So she'll listen if Makaria goes, wait. She's
So,
kind of.
I
She's
will
got
say
like one
preemptively-
voice of
I will
reason
say
right now, I
preemptively.
think.
I will say preemptively they will be shooting at you all first, but if they do, if you choose to not attack them in response, they will move their attention to Brugo's galleon.
Hey.
The problem is that it is 1 ship versus 6 ships.
Yeah.
And also, Brugo has, what did we say, 20 health?
Hey, we learned that if you.
Brugo, I think, has
31.
all of the health, I think. Brugo was one of the few people that I think I actually altered.
Yeah, Brugo's got a fuck ton of health. It's fucking
Okay.
It's
Cool
fucking
Gear or
both
whatever
of
the
the
one.
other two. It's the other two that don't have that kind of health.
Interesting.
Well, at least he's not carrying the constructs, so it's fine. We have the
Yeah.
majority.
In that case, Morgan will listen to the voice of reason and just
Okay.
dash
higher up.
100 because it's the 60-foot fly speed for a Sunwing, so that'll be 120.
Okay. All right.
Definitely get some altitude away from them.
So you
I really
all
wish
are
there was
going
just an
head
easy
on.
way to mark where I'm
Do you-
going.
Are all of the Sunwings and everybody on them moving all to the same place, or are you gonna divvy them up?
For now, it'll just be 120 feet forward until something changes.
Okay. Sounds good. All right. In that case, we will move on to the southern assault. So Viserys, you have your men, you have your ballista, you have your thunderjaw. What is the plan?
Okay. They're too far away to speak, but going to give the command for the ballista to fire at the center ballista. Will fire at the Minotaur, and the
Interesting.
two the ones on either side will fire at the catapult.
Okay. Fun.
Okay.
Interesting.
And the
All right. I will also remind that one of the spells that I believe the commanders all have now is thaumaturgy.
oh, they do.
So,
Hey.
yes.
Oh, they do. Oh, snap. Okay.
You could have them demand the surrender.
Okay. Yes. Yes. I go to say the head of the peoples, my soldiers, and I tell him to repeat.
Again, I believe
Hold on.
isn't there like a
Stand by.
300-foot range on that? Am I
I think it's a multiplicative thing for,
multiplicating?
yeah, 3 times as loud as normal.
3 times as loud as normal. Okay. So let's see
Okay.
how far away
There's the
everybody
spell
is
description.
Yeah.
from the
Yep.
commanders.
30-foot range. So 3 times that.
Let's see.
90 feet. Still
No,
not far
The,
enough.
the range of thaumaturgy is just the
So
source.
it's
if you're threading it down.
265 feet. I'll say 3 times the length will do it. So yeah, you should be able
Yeah.
from where your commanders are. They should be able to. The Iliad soldiers should be able to comprehend what they say with thaumaturgy.
Okay. So. All right, and I tell the commanders, repeat after me. Citizens of Ithaca, we are the Elysians. The war between the Ilias and the Aenes is a lie. The council is in search of a powerful ancient army. Once acquired, this army will stretch across all of Cerdonia and wipe out the entire realm. Our objective is to dispatch the council, starting in Ithaca. We urge you to seek safety away from the city. If any of you wish to join our cause and fight the tyranny, we would be better for it. Help us secure a better world. Together we can stop the needless bloodshed. That's it.
Okay.
That was pretty
All
good.
right.
Wow.
I actually really like that.
Sounds.
That's my
good.
I
captain.
did.
That's my
That-
captain.
That's
Uh,
interesting, yeah.
All right. I will say that. Yeah, you will be able to say that as right before combat starts, so that won't be anything like a turn or an action or anything. So, all right. I will. With that, we will move back up to the northern assault, specifically. So you all know what you want to do. What would you think is the best use of Hestia and Cyrilla?
Weren't they gonna hold
Really?
back?
How fast
They
are
shouldn't.
the troops? Here?
Yeah, but it sounded like that's what they were gonna do, right? Until we took Ithaca.
That was the Cerdonia court, but this is not.
Okay.
This is separate from the Cerdonia court.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think they should just make a steady advance because we are going to have to fight the Minotaur and presumably some portion of the people here.
Why
Yeah.
are we just assuming the Minotaurs are bestial? They might be just as.
These are big.
They're-
little-
I believe
they
one
The
of
are
the
Minotaurs have
sized.
guns.
They
I
are
believe what we
huge sized.
discussed was one of the things that was mentioned, at least, was that the magma sharks would be used as like siege monsters,
Yeah.
just to go
Yes.
straight for the wall or for the trebuchets. And
I think-
also, Cyrilla has access to Thunderjaws, so if you want them
We
to just
definitely want
attack
those
either
fiery.
What do we think about Thunderjaws, Einherjar, Magma Sharks?
I think
In a much
that
order.
the magma sharks, since they have a burrow speed, right?
Do they?
do they?
Yes.
If they do,
Yes.
they should
Oh,
be able
no.
to flank with ease. They don't.
Yeah.
Stupid. They're
The young
magma
ones
sharks.
do.
Holy shit. That's dumb.
The young
Joy.
ones can dig, right?
And tactics. Or yeah, the young ones do.
Young
not
magma.
not the big ones.
Are they too big?
Didn't you say that the big old Vesta came out of the volcano?
Vesta, yeah, they all came out of the volcano.
Because they have the swim speed, lava only.
Well, that's a dumb. Land sharks came as going through.
All right, all we gotta do is
Stupid.
turn the ground into lava.
So only the young ones can dig.
Get the
How does
napalm.
that make sense?
It's a survival tool.
I guess sure.
It's like ant
It should-
lions.
Yeah.
Antlions your go-to?
You
Yeah.
go to antlions, I was thinking more like moles, but okay.
I mean, I assume grown-up moles can also dig quite
Yeah.
proficiently.
I would hope
Yeah,
so.
that's like
I'm
the-
no
They really have
moleologist,
so little
but
going for them.
Regardless, I think that the thunder sharks. I mean, we're attacking the ballista. I don't think we could get all four at once, but maybe like 2 thunder jaws on a ballista, 2 on some minotaurs, and the land sharks decimating.
The wall.
Well,
One-
more like flanking.
If the land sharks are going to be taking down the wall, we have to make sure they're protected to actually get to the wall. So I'm thinking they
Once-
should be in the back.
Once I
So
get
they should
above
hold
a
back.
ballista, I can entirely disable it because one of my napalm configurations basically covers an entire ballista, and I can have that as long as I hold concentration. So
My dragon's breath is only a
Amazing.
30-foot cone, but it's a dragon fire breath. It's going to absolutely disable everything I hit.
yeah,
Should we advance the main units here then? These squadrons over here.
yeah. I say we advance the main in formation for as long as that holds.
Yeah.
What are the Thunderjaw's capabilities? I assume they have some sort of range, like in the game.
Yeah, they have
They
cannons.
have range.
They
do
Brennan,
have
if you have
They are
fought a Thunderjaw, you know exactly what these
All right.
Thunderjaws can do.
It
Yeah.
is only oh no, they have a 60-foot range one too. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, 60-foot.
They have a 60-foot and then they're reliable 30-foot.
Yeah, get those into their range to start peppering at the frontline troops, probably the Minotaurs,
Definitely.
and then
Definitely
probably have our soldiers engage the remainder of their soldiers.
Yeah.
Infantry on infantry, Thunderjaws on the Minotaurs, If we could help it,
Oh,
like
no.
the Thunder Jars, prioritize the
John, your initiative. I'm
Days
so
would be fine.
sorry. You fucking. John, you're 3
It's
to initiative. I
fine.
just saw
I
that.
live
I'm
through
so
proxy
sorry.
from everyone else. It's fine.
This is the exact same shit that happened to Erud.
At least it's not a net one. It's fine.
Well, it
Fucking
doesn't matter if you're
Macaria, God.
if you're the last person. Doesn't matter if it's a 1 or a 3. You know, might as well be 1.
Do the Einherjar have vocal capability?
No.
Okay. Can I hook them up to my boombox?
You have a
You're
boombox?
fucking what?
You're damn right you can.
Does it put on the Thunderbringer mix?
we just left an island where we had access to a lot of stuff. If I can buy a boombox and strap it to all of them,
That would be baller.
Heinous.
You're
I'll
worrying
play
about-
actually no. We just want one. We want it on the one of the middle Thunderjaws is going to play Fortunate Son.
I'm thinking Thunderstruck, but okay.
No, yeah, Thunderstruck.
Thunderstruck.
Fucking
That's a tunneling thing, but yeah.
Nice.
one's playing Through the Fire and Flames, one's playing Thunderstruck, one's playing fucking
I
Fortunate
do
Son.
have my own music, by the way. I do have
No, we
music for
want,
this battle.
but we want copyright music, Iris.
No! Fuck, I think Thunderstruck, with how widely used it is, I don't know if it's actually copyrighted.
Oh,
I-
it's copyright.
I sincerely doubt it's
They
public
probably
domain.
just license it out a lot.
Fair enough.
I don't
Alright,
think
so-
it's anywhere near public domain.
It's just like $2
Like 70 years.
to get it.
Okay.
Isn't it like
So-
Death of the Creator then 70 years?
Yes, it is. That's for written words. I don't know if it's universal.
I don't know, Disney. Anyways, so,
Yeah.
Heck if I know.
with
I don't-
that all said, you have your plans, you have your formations, you all are mere hundreds of feet from the enemy,
Yep.
and with that, 2 hours into the session, we can actually
The battle
start the
begins.
Battle of Ithaca.
Everyone take your dash actions.
Alright,
Camaro, stay
so...
behind me on the dragon. I don't want you to be sniped off.
Starting off, bizarrely enough, the first person on initiative is Milan. So, I will say that Viserys, you call out to these soldiers a request of surrender, an unveiling of information that about the betrayal of the Aenys and the whole Sidious plot that they had. And you aren't able to hear anything from them, but instead you see largely with him being large enough, you are able to see the features and the small gestures of the Minotaur that's heading this whole front. And his arms are crossed. There is a smirk on this massive bull of a face, and he turns his head slightly to the people behind him. You see him say something, and then all of their weapons go into a defensive stance.
Observe
So
it
with
when
that,
it's
it is Milan's turn.
Well, I guess that's their answer. All right, Milan is going to cast invisibility on himself,
Okay.
and the
Well,
land
I'll say that's
shark.
one of the things you can probably have him do before this session, before this
Okay,
combat starts. So he is already
Oh.
invisible.
He's already invisible. That's one spell down, and he is going to dash
Okay.
to
Okay.
go 60 feet. Or wait, that's 80 feet, right? Because the
Yes.
land shark has a
magma
movement speed of 40.
I
Okay.
will also point out that the magma shark itself is not invisible. It's just Milan. But,
Oh,
wait.
Can
Okay.
you spread that to someone else if you upcast?
Can you?
Yeah, if you upcast it, you can hit an additional target.
Yeah.
There you go. Yeah. So
Uh,
Milan and his magma shark are both.
Okay. Proccing a 3rd level spell.
Yeah.
Alright.
So
I believe you can move both of them, so I'll let you move them where you think you want them to go.
yeah. Take that down. Okay. And you make my movement to there.
Okay.
There you go.
Okay.
Turn on. And
So that is the shark's action. That is Milan's action. Do you want him to use a bonus action?
let's see. Bonus action. I don't think
Realized I didn't put the audio, the music on loop.
nothing. I don't know of anything else he can use for a bonus action. So I think that's it for Milan.
All right. Sounds good. Up next we have Rory.
Hey, that's me.
Real quick, Rory,
There's-
you might want
There's
to.
Junji's.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, that's Junji's initiative? Okay. Cool. Let me just put that there.
So are we all just moving forward as a unit? Just everyone dash?
I think it might be best to like spread out a little, so like sort of shotgun out.
Yeah.
Understandable.
I also
The
want to
airship
ask
is
Rory,
going to be swooping.
are you going to be wanting to use your magma shark, or are you
For now.
fucking sprinting off of it as soon as you did? Okay.
I
making sure.
well, you see, I was gonna put a Charlie stride on it and then dismount.
Makes sense. Okay.
That is ridiculous. Made it into a
God.
hot rod.
That ain't that just the funniest spell. Where is that book from? What
this
book
band's
is that from? I want to burn it.
I think it's not.
It's Fizband.
No, Chardonn's a dragon. It's Fizzbands.
It's Fizzbins.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Fizzbins. It is Fizzbins.
You pulling spells from
I know my
dragons?
dragons, bro.
I think that's right.
Anyways,
Yeah, that's right.
so you are moving your. So, are you doing stride right now?
Well, that depends. Are you gonna? Because technically, when I leave 5 feet of Lukir, I would deal damage to them.
I mean,
I
you could
wanna get
probably
it.
just move up and
Solve
then
it.
cast it.
All right. So, so I would
Just
like
starting
to.
there is fine.
I'd like to cast that either now or directly before the battle, if you'll allow me.
I
If
will say
not-
you can do that before. Because you're not doing anything specific, you can certainly do that beforehand.
All right.
I
And
also
then
want
I
to
have-
emphasize that if you don't like where you are positioned on the map right now, you can move yourself and just say that's where you were start of the round.
I think this works.
How far forward can I be?
That is
With your
as
dragon?
I'll say like where those sharks are right there is as forward as you can go.
I assumed as much.
So, I think we're all just kind of moving as a unit. I'll probably be ahead because that makes sense. So
Okay.
I'll just take the dash action, or the magma shark will. So we'll go 120. Right there.
Okay.
Hey, perfect. And is there anything I can do as a character?
Now, the question I actually have is,
Uh-oh.
would they? So
Went in the trebuchet range.
you went into trebuchet range.
That's
they
fair.
had held actions. They
Mm.
did all the loading. They did all the loading, the aiming, and now they just want to fire.
Okay, fair enough.
So,
So you're dead.
would they spend it on you?
Yeah, do they want to unload 4 trebuchets on
They can't
random
right
guy?
now. They can't attack what looks to be the most menacing part of your fleet right now, which is Hestia and your Thunderjaws. But so
They just saw a shark actually.
they just saw one shark. I think I'm gonna hold off for now.
Nice.
Fire one
I'll
of those.
wait until like the very beginning until.
Trigger finger.
But yeah, so that's up to you. So.
And then I'll just throw a firebolt at that Minotaur.
Okay.
Nice.
Go for it.
Well, actually, what's my produce flame? Does that have the? I don't think that has a very good range.
Firebolt's
not
almost
that.
always better than Produce Flame anyway.
Firebolt.
But that one does radiant.
It's a Minotaur. I don't think he cares what.
Yeah.
That's fair.
I don't think the Minotaurs are demons.
Monstrosity.
Alright.
Kill it. Kill it.
There you
Let's
go.
fucking go.
God damn! All right.
Two crits.
Definitely
Two
hits.
It would-
Surprise, surprise. Go ahead and that's 17. That's 21
17 plus-
damage right
Yeah.
off the bat. God damn!
Crit on initiative, crit on first attack.
Crit on first
Aye.
attack. Off to a fun start. Absolutely.
We critting. We critting today.
And he's dead.
We beat
I'm
critting.
kidding.
21
actually,
health.
hold
Wow.
on. So,
You're gonna scream.
alright, so that's 21 damage. I'm gonna roll something real quick.
Oh.
Okay. He has advantage on this. Okay.
Boy.
Okay.
Did you enrage?
That's your action.
They're concentrating on something.
Yeah.
You didn't use a Chardonnay stride. You didn't use your bonus action for a Chardonnay stride this turn, so you do have a bonus
Not
action.
yet. So I guess I have a bonus action, but I
And
don't
does a
really
Chardonnay stride
have
give the Magma Shark extra movement?
20.
Yeah, extra 20 movement. So you have 20 more movement left on this guy. I think.
But
Right?
no, it was start 40, so I added 20, which would be 60. Then I dashed, so 120.
Oh, 100. Okay, that's my bad. I
And
thought
he
you
moved
only
all
moved
the
like
way
80.
there.
Nope.
Oh, he's definitely in
Uh,
Shade.
Here, I can put a Charlene
Holy-
Stride into. That's not the right character.
I have it. I have it in a different window.
Okay, sounds good.
There's no way those Spart and Crit shoot.
Also gonna just. Did you give it to both you and yourself? Did you give it to the Magma Shark and yourself?
We don't have to run it like this, but last time we ran it that when I'm mounted, it counts on the.
Oh, okay. All right.
I
In
mean-
that case,
That's not
all right. Sounds good. I will put I will put this marker on your token, and then. Okay. Did you say you have anything for your bonus action?
I don't really think I have anything I can do. I mean, I can use a bonus I can use a sorcery point, I guess, but I don't think I want to do that.
Okay.
You don't want to quickly throw a fireball?
Just another firebolt.
No, a ball.
I don't have
Which Kagel
fireball.
goes on
I have a
your
Sharpman
turn?
Stride.
Come on.
Ooh, what?
Does Areshkigal goes on your turn, right? Or does it roll its own
Yes.
initiative? Okay.
I believe it goes my turn.
That makes sense. I mean, either one makes sense, because, like, Find Familiar has its own initiative. I should probably put the rules in Areshkigal's bio.
Here's your initiative count, yeah.
Okay, sounds good.
I knew it. Memorize his bits. Worth it.
Hey, did I notice that he just made a con save?
No.
Okay.
He winced a little.
If I noticed, I would have definitely told everyone about that.
Can someone mark this point? This is so many
If you
squares.
put,
I'm gonna
you
lose.
can put your rulers on linger if you want to.
That's a thing.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
it's
that's
so
a
nice.
thing. Oh my god,
Yeah. It basically stays until you use
is
the
not-
ruler again.
I'm a changed person.
I did just see
I also
that
notice
button.
you guys keep putting the start of the ruler in front of the token and not of the token. So you guys are using extra movement. But whatever.
I'm used to that, okay? I'm used to that.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'm sorry,
Your
teacher.
In your square, you start in the next square.
Hey, wait, this bullshit. Look at this.
Here, range on this.
Range on your dragon's breath.
Now,
60 feet.
a ruby dragon. Does a ruby dragon?
It should just.
Oh yeah, I guess I should pick which resistance I want for that. I'm gonna go ahead and
Yes.
cast my own firebolts real quick.
Okay. I will also. Yes, I would like to ask what resistance you are choosing.
That's a good question.
Because you have access to all of the you can choose one of all of the resistances that gem dragons have, including fire.
Might be a good choice if the dragon's opponent towards Hera, but fire's.
I think fire is a safer bet. Yeah.
Okay. Sounds good.
Guys.
You have resistance to fire.
Rough weapon only has 30 foot, so it's not useful for another turn at least. 2 turns actually. Alright, firebolts. I need to edit my spellcasting real quick.
Are you adding like a modifier to it?
Changing my spell attack and save.
Okay.
Um,
You should be able to add
actually-
modifiers to your sheet. So that you can turn those modifiers on and off.
well, just a global modifier.
Yeah. Like adding a global
I'm not sure
modifier
if
to
there's
this.
one for. I'm not sure if
I
there's
don't think there's one for
specifically one for
DCs.
DC.
But there is one for like attack rolls.
If you go into the settings, there's a spell save DC mod thing on the left there under class options.
We can also just you don't have to worry about actually manually changing it. We can just say that the DC is different.
Okay, yeah. I'm mostly concerned about the attack rules. Global magic attack modifier. There we go. That'll work. That did work. Cool. No. Yeah, it did. Okay. Enough stalling. Firebolt.
Okay.
17 and
A
17.
17 hits for 17 fire
17.
damage, and you're hitting this Minotaur over on the right.
Yep.
Okay. 17. Mathing is math. Okay. That's not right. No. No, that's not right. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. That will be. Yeah.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Yep.
Okay. Erud.
I'm just gonna fucking.
You want to hold your action? Until...
Yeah.
Okay. What are you building?
How far can Ghost move again? Fucking
160.
160. And that's dashing, correct?
Mhm.
Alright. Honestly, I don't even know if holding my action is going to be fucking needed. So, can I use help action on Doom to give him advantage on it? Actually, never mind. He's invisible. He'll have advantage anyway. Yeah, I'll just fucking full action vibe.
Okay. The inner city isn't gonna do jack shit yet. That doesn't matter right now. Delurin of the harbor assault.
Where my homie Google?
Wasn't he mean to us?
He was
Delurin
defensive.
was opposed to you all just being here because of Rosmoen's hatred, but he's still working for Hestia, so he's here helping.
He thought we were a security risk. Now we're brothers in arms. It's
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
I don't think he sees it that way, and I don't really.
Not quite yet.
We're not ready to be a brothers of arms yet.
All right. Daisy.
Okay.
Just realized the
Just
battle map
scroll
wasn't
down
full.
my list of sheets.
Yeah, that's my bad.
So he's got
I will change it for next week so that you only can see the people that you all have editing, you all have control access to. But for now, I apologize.
I'm not even reading.
Ooh.
Not my
I think it's fun. I'll do everything. It's good to know what everybody's
I've-
capable of.
He's got a base speed of 60 feet, so I'll just have him take the dash action forward 60 feet.
Okay.
Dash action, 120.
Okay. Sounds good. All right, and then it's your turn.
Okay.
I also think I need to clarify for group 3. Yes, this Delurin is in fact the demons that with the necrotic energy, with the necrotic and insane attack damage that they had from.
Oh
the
yeah,
Siege
no,
of
I don't. I
Zelos.
remember. I remember.
The boss.
Yeah.
I Scylla fucking shat out like 400 of those motherfuckers.
Okay.
Sounds too actually. That is actually awesome.
Amazing. All right. Okay, so you were just moving 120 feet.
Yep. So am I okay moving all the Sunwings at once as a single command, or?
The Sunwings are all going to move on the turn in which, but the ones that don't have a rider will go on your initiative. So yes, you can move the one.
Okay.
You can move the 2 on the back here.
Uh-huh.
These will
Okay,
move
I'll select
100.
those.
Gotcha. There we go.
Thank you. The curse of using a laptop.
Oh, trackpad. Yeah, I
Hey.
have.
Same, bro. Same.
I need to
Okay.
mute my servers because I just saw "Do not try cream-filled donuts at Carla's hole" in my notification box.
Huh?
Don't even fucking ask. I don't know either.
I'm
Okay.
not gonna ask.
Is that your turn, Morgan?
Yep, that's everything.
Okay. Cersei, who is control of Cersei?
That's me.
Okay.
Okay. Interesting.
So Cersei, so Kraga is the one actually in control of the magma shark. So, they won't be able to move until Kraga's turn.
If she is in the ethereal plane, she does not share the movement with the shark.
No,
Okay.
she'd be in the ethereal plane.
Well, then she will not go into the ethereal plane, though she will revert to her true form.
Cirilla is using the stats of a night hag.
Yeah.
But I don't think I'm going the false appearance of the, or like the shape change will matter in this case. It doesn't
Okay.
really. She doesn't really have one.
In which case, we need to scrape the spells to see if there's anything with a massive range real quick.
I also didn't get to add it, but she would have access to the same stuff that you have access to as part of your Arbandorian tiefling nature.
She casts plane shift and leaves.
Plane shift? Okay.
Whatever.
No. Just everything has a range of 60 feet, except for a dimension door. That raises an interesting possibility, because everything here is within dimension door range.
Link around.
Think
Okay.
know how much risk she can teleport Kraga there and then just leave.
Just the fucking waste of like two fourth level spells, just a beep beep.
You know what? Actually, she's going to get a head start on taking on the battlements. She's going to, I guess, strand the shark unless. Or hold on, you can upcast Dimension Door, can't you?
Can you?
I think you can to take another target. I could be making that up entirely.
Let me see.
No.
According to no, I don't think anything's changed from 24 rules, so I don't think no. If you, the other creature, so you can choose. You can teleport one willing creature.
I don't suppose Kraga has that feat that makes it where her and her mount are the same creature.
I'm gonna say no for now, just because I believe Kraga is using the stats of a fire Myrmidon. So
Then I still think it makes sense to do this. Cersei is going to teleport her Dimension Door herself and Kraga over to this bannerment over here.
Okay, interesting. So they held their actions to fire their harpoon. They did not hold their actions to attack anyone. So yeah, they are just. So you and Cersei and Kraga teleport to this watchtower here.
Bros got caught unawares.
Where did they just go? Oh,
I got him. Just right up in the middle here.
okay. I'm gonna say it's more of a like, because that's kind of where I'll say there. This whole wall is walkable as well. It's just this one area that's like in the middle of where they all are is where the ballista is. Okay. So that is an action for Dimension Door. Anything else?
I really should have spent like the entire prep here just reading all these spells.
Okay. Arya, you are up on deck, and is anyone willing to control Violette?
I can.
Okay, thank you.
Right.
I'll probably just like, for moving forward, I'll probably emphasize the people who are on deck as well, which is just your next in initiative, so that way you have time to prep.
Yeah, I don't think she has a bonus action. No, she doesn't have a bonus action at all. I'm looking through spells like she can cast too. That's Cyril's turn.
Alright. Arya, with Violette on deck.
That's
You are on Aresh Kugal, and you watch Nakamero lob a fireball, clean hit.
Yep.
Was that one also holding concentration, by the way?
It was. You wouldn't have been able to see it, but yes, they did roll a Constitution save.
Missed that entirely. Okay.
Here's a question for you.
Yes.
With the hammer, as that best, as I usually cast catapult on that, would it retain any effect or not? So?
I'm gonna say no. It would still just deal the normal damage of It would still just deal the normal damage of you lobbing a catapult.
And that goes about straight line for 90.
I love seeing all of these rulers just all over the fucking place. It's so fun.
Oh, that's a good question. I guess that affects targeting distance.
One more time?
Oh yeah, because I can't target a pebble on the ground with it. Above it. That's the secret threshold.
I'm gonna bring up your volume for some reason. You're just really low on me.
We could be like 20 feet up.
20 feet right now.
Yeah.
And
Please
I could
signify your height on the Z chart, please.
I could probably pick up one right here, a stone there, and lob it that many feet. Yeah, I'll do that. Yeah.
Okay. So you are... Yeah, you'd probably be able to find some debris that you are able to lob with catapult.
Yeah. And it will have to make...
yeah, that is
dexterity save that
dexterity
Minotaur.
Save. Okay.
It's all or
It's gonna have
nothing.
advantage because this Minotaur has magical resistance.
Why does it have magic?
And it fails. So it's gonna
It
so
does
go ahead
fail.
and roll.
It's a crap.
I will not be answering that question.
Here have magic resistance.
Are
Doesn't
you
matter.
casting this?
No.
Okay.
I have barely any spell slots. I'm not a
I'm
caster.
sorry. It's just a question.
I'm not being defensive. This is just the mood I'm today. So don't take any offense by it. It takes.
Do you not have like an attack roll
Let me
on
roll.
your own turn? Okay.
Sorry, I don't.
13.
I forgot
So
to bunch
a
them. That's
solid 20.
my bad. Yeah.
Alright. A solid
That
20.
That's right there.
Okay.
Smack that
The
thing,
roll.
please.
It saves.
Damn it.
Really, it's safe.
Yeah. So the DC on concentration checks is either just flat 10 or half of the damage of the actual attack. This Minotaur.
So that
is
was
bloodied.
action. This action, and I don't think I got anything bonus action wise as far as I'm aware.
Okay.
20 damage.
All right.
No,
Violette with Ishmael on deck for Doom.
Alright, Violette is going to move 80 feet. Right about there. Let me do a quick measure. Wondering if that's worth it. Yeah, sure, I'll do it. She's going to cast Hypnotic Pattern in a 30-foot cube.
Okay. Centered on hitting the commander and the Minotaur.
And oh, hold on. And those guys.
Okay. Awesome. All right. So that is going to be 5 Iliad soldiers, an Iliad commander. For purposes, I will not be rolling for the horse.
Why not?
The horse should be flashbang. Flashbang the horse. Do it.
Wisdom
Flashbang
saving
the
throw?
Yes.
Okay. So starting with the commander. That is a fail.
I don't.
Hey.
Iliad soldiers going left to right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is just the Siege of Salos all over again. Just fucking single-digit rolls on the soldiers.
Just you wait.
And then the Minotaur
has a ridiculous spell crack.
Damn. On the Minotaur saves.
These Minotaurs.
So go ahead and roll. Is it damage or is it just?
No, they're
charmed.
They're fucking basically stunned. Other people can use their action to like knock them out of it, but that's still a bunch of people's actions that they have to use.
Okay, so I think there are 3 of these guys fail.
The leading commander stunned for a while. Love to see it.
Okay. Would this knock him off of the horse? Incapacitated, and his speed becomes 0.
I guess he was.
I'm gonna say it knocks him off his horse.
Let's go!
Yeah.
That's fine. All right, is that Violette's turn?
Yes.
Okay. Doom is next.
Okay. I will double move with Ghost.
Okay.
Dash.
That's 160
feet. Yeah.
Are you airborne? Oh.
Are you moving in a straight line?
Moving like 160 here. Right here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Eric, did you hold your action for anything, or did you just vibe?
I did not.
Okay.
He vibed.
I vibed.
Yes.
All right. So that is Ghost's movement.
Yes, and for my action, I will shoot my gun.
All right. Who are you hitting?
1 second.
There are
Pulling
4
up my
Minotaurs.
sheet.
There are
One
trebuchets.
bloodied.
There are commanders. One of them is bloodied down on the
We
right
could try
side.
and focus fire a Minotaur or take out one of the crew.
Hey, is someone
I'm gonna
moving
shoot
my
the
fucking
commander.
shit?
Yeah, I realized I
saw
can
that.
move it.
No, you're
I
fine.
was just
You're-
trying to
I'm totally
click on
joking,
it.
but like, you're fine.
I mean, or one less Minotaur
Camera took
has proven annoying. So one less one is good, but either way, taking out one less
I will
ballista.
also ask how high up in the air is Ghost right now? Just for purposes of when the northern assault, the northern defense gets its turn.
200 feet?
Do you want to be 200 feet in the air?
Yeah.
Fuck.
That-
Alright,
that-
sure.
Could we be like 120 feet in the air?
Okay, sure.
We're
gonna be 120.
120 is fair
all of his
enough.
decisions.
No,
We're, like,
I always
going high
plan
up, and then
I always plan to fuck off, but
so like we're flying high, and then I get told to lower down, so I lower it down.
Alright, cool. How
Okay,
how
so-
high would that be? How high would it roll for you?
120.
120? Cool.
Yes.
I have to make
I
the
will-
sea chart significantly larger, and it's all your fault. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Anyways,
Yeah. So I will shoot with the dead shot.
okay, and you are shooting at
This guy.
the commander in the middle. Okay,
Yes.
cool.
Boy,
Go for it.
fun.
An 18 is gonna hit. Him and his mount are going to make. I believe. Okay, yeah. Him and his mount are going to make dex saves.
you rolled a
Starting with
4,
the
by the way.
horse. Horse fails. Captain saves. I also realized they have the commanders and the soldiers all have formation tactics, which would give them advantage on that. So I'll probably get back to that on their turn, but just know that.
Well,
okay,
the
so
captain does it count with being within 5 feet of an ally if it's the horse? Because the horse didn't have to make the
horse-
save.
so the captain is done, but it's just for the other soldiers, because the
Okay.
other soldiers have formation tactics. Okay, so you hit the captain, you hit the commander, but he saves on the fire damage, just that no damage at all. The horse is going to take 2 fire damage, and the captain is going to take 16 piercing damage. Anything else?
Yes, I will do damage. That was just roll to hit.
No,
No, it
underneath
didn't.
of it showed you dealt 16 piercing
It
damage
auto
and 2
roll.
fire damage.
Oh, cool.
It
Nice.
auto rolls damage.
You got another shot?
I will shoot it again. Same
Okay,
person.
go for it. Oh wait, hold
Blast
on.
is a-
So, what is the
Holy crap.
what is the misfire mod for
I think it's 3
3?
for my dead shot.
You rolled a 4 on that first attack.
Yes.
That's gonna crit, and you're gonna hit the same guy.
Yes.
Okay. So, starting with the horse, deck save. Fucking what the hell?
Poor horse.
What is this fucking guy?
Stupid horse.
He didn't do nothing.
This horse is gonna die
the
before.
font.
This horse is gonna die before the commander does, and he's not even the one being attacked.
He's just
okay.
taking the afterbird.
So Ilya, the commander is going to crit save.
Wow.
But he's still going to take 20. Actually, so go ahead and roll another 2d12.
How do I roll dice in here?
Yeah, sure.
/ roll space 2d12.
I'll just do
Or
this.
There's also
sidebar.
there's also dice on the side where your ruler is.
Oh, there is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a dice menu,
Got 'em.
and you can click on that and decide how many dice of each kind of dice you want to roll. Okay, so
There's more fire damage too, right?
11 plus 9 plus 6. I don't think the fire damage is increased.
Do I do my sneak attack now?
Oh, you have sneak. Fuck. Yes.
Yes.
Go ahead
Yes,
and add
and
your
it,
sneak
this
attack
would be the
damage.
perfect time.
So that's
Because
just
it would also crit.
You are hitting both
There
of
you
these with
go.
advantage.
Yes.
Yeah,
So-
that is scary.
I'll just put 2d6.
I didn't even think about that. You've been rolling
You are a rogue, fighter, druid, warlock, multi-class.
Yes.
What kind of animal are you?
I am Doom.
Animal.
I'm Doom. Okay, so
Yes.
your sneak attack is 2d6.
Well, it's 1d6, but no,
1d6,
yeah,
and you did it twice. Okay.
yeah, I did twice.
So he just took another 11, 20, 26 piercing from the second shot, and then he did.
Yes.
So let me do that. Oh my god. And then
Nah.
he did another, and then you did another 7 sneak on top of that. Dear God, this man is half.
But guess what? I'm not done. Because I'm gonna action surge,
You gotta access to. You're doing it. Yeah.
Okay.
and I will shoot him again.
Make sure you roll with advantage this time because you are invisible.
Yes, I will roll with
With an
advantage.
advantage toggle.
This poor guy. You just wasted.
Yes,
Can I roll with
kill
I
him.
advantage?
want to
Was
clarify.
the action
You only
surge
have one of the.
necessary?
You only have one of those action surges right now, and this
Yes.
combat
Yeah.
encounter is going to go a lot longer than normal.
It's fine.
So I'd probably say that. All right.
He wants this man obliterated. I want this twink obliterated.
Oh my god. 30 before the
Okay,
crit.
so you crit again. Go ahead and roll another 2d12.
Alright, you see, you just see in the air. You just hear the sound. 120 feet in the air.
Invisibility from this.
Where's
This
the
is
sneak attack
insane.
damage?
I do not.
How do you? So go,
Oh,
you
sneak
wouldn't
attack.
roll
I mean,
sneak attack.
Go ahead and roll another
You
two.
wouldn't get sneak attack a second time.
Second, okay, you
Okay.
can get it a second time. So that 4 is not going to count. Go ahead and roll
Well,
another 2d12.
that one still would count because if it was a crit, the sneak attack would also crit.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why I rolled 2.
So, yeah.
Okay. So go ahead and roll another 2d12 because you crit.
I mean, also,
Does it matter?
It wasn't even the crit damage. What the fuck?
where is the? How do I roll?
Killed the morale swiftly.
He rolled 2 11s.
Yeah. Oh my god. So that's
Yeah.
that's from the horse who still fails.
Failed.
That's 10.
That's from the commander who.
Why is this
saved.
captain so good?
Uh,
Oh, someone left.
Yeah, 10 more damage.
Hope he's back.
He is at 2 health. He is at 2
Okay.
health. Oh my
Crazy.
god.
After all that,
He
he
is,
still has
he
2
is
health.
still alive. You just dealt 40 damage to him.
Fuck it. Action surge again.
But you killed.
I can't.
You did just enough damage to kill his horse, who dies by fire, and the commander falls prone on the floor.
Do I add the +2 for my gloves?
Did you not do that to the for the gloves? So no. There's
Oh, no.
So
I
there's
can't
a
attach
+2
the
modifier.
attunement.
There's a +2 modifier on your damage.
He
Yeah,
does.
so-
There is,
It was
that's
already
for. That's
That's
for
for
my
something
dex
different.
modifier.
So the
My
the
modifier?
formula that
No,
you've
your
been rolling
dex
is
is-
2d12
dex is
plus your
probably-
dex plus your dex plus another 2 modifier.
Okay, so that's fine.
Wait, what is your dex?
Dex is
It's 22.
22.
he's a dex-based fighter.
Yeah, I figured, which is
I'm the strength-based
wouldn't
fighter.
it be dex plus proficiency?
It would be.
Okay, not for damage. Never mind. I was
Not for damage. No.
No, damage doesn't have proficiency.
yeah, my bad.
Okay. All right,
Yeah,
is
so
that
the
being
+2
your
is
turn?
already added.
Yep.
Okay. So Brugo is so next is the southern defense, but Brugo is next. That is shit, my mind is boggled. That was Cherry's, one of Cherry's characters. What's
Yeah.
up, Rory?
That was also rolling for the ship, so which I believe I'm in control of.
Yes. Sorry, that's my bad. You do have control of the ship. You do have control of Brugo's initiative until they split up and stuff. Okay. So, the southern defense doesn't have anything to do so far. At least with the catapults. But these guys are all going to move The Hezru is actually going to be the only one that moves forward. Not the Hezru.
Minotaur?
The Minotaur. Yes. I don't know why I said Hezru.
That.
Okay. Next is so that is literally all the Southern Defense is gonna do, because the Minotaur is gonna rush forward, the Iliad soldiers are gonna stay put, and that's gonna be their turn. Brugo.
All right. Are we trying to get to the what's it called? This place, just like
The
as
harbor?
fast as possible?
That's up to you. I know
Great,
the Sunwings
okay.
are tasked with. I know the Sunwings are tasked with the Diagon Vineyard. Morgan, do you have any input on Brugo's ship? Did Daisy text?
So
Okay.
she's gonna go with Brugo's expertise on this because she don't know shit.
Okay.
See,
so
the
Unfortunately,
problem is-
Brugo's expertise is now Rory's
It's
expertise.
like A&E's
Um,
forever. She don't know shit.
Okay. Oh God. I mean, because I'm thinking these guys aren't gonna shoot onto the vineyard.
Who?
The ships.
Yeah, the ships aren't going to shoot on the vineyard, but they're going to shoot
Yeah.
at you.
So they're out of the way as soon as we hit the vineyard.
The problem is that Brugo's ship can't get to the vineyard.
Well, I mean,
Ramming speed.
ramming
Ramming
speed.
If you can get fucking Olgier like close enough to the ships, they have Moonbeam.
They have okay. So we're just gonna shoot straight. We're just going straight forward as
Okay.
fast as possible.
So they have I believe the Aesir galleons have a movement speed of 30.
Can we
I'm gonna.
dash?
No, you can't.
Or-
I'm
Hit the
gonna dash
nitro?
I'm not gonna dash a fucking ship.
Like
You
open
don't got
the
nitro?
sails,
You
or
don't got bubbly boots?
what else? What else can the ship do? Is there a thingy
Uh,
somewhere for this?
Why? What the fuck is going on? Oh shit! Wait. Did just-
Aesir galleon?
Yes, the Aesir galleon is Brugo's ship.
All right. Okay, and where would the cannons be located?
Broadside.
I see.
What is the other? Is there any other item? The other weapons that it has?
One piercing ram,
Okay, piercing ram is just ramming speed.
and then cannon.
Cannon. Okay, so Brugo only has broadside cannons.
Okay, in that case, I think, can I tilt this ship slightly towards
Yes.
this one to get a ram in?
Which
I mean, it won't be yet, but
towards the
the topper.
You wanna-
the,
you wanna
the
move it-
northern one,
so
just to get ready to ram right into it.
like this.
Sure.
Okay, I will just so that you have something to do on your turn, because I know you were hoping for that. I'll let you move the tokens. So the tokens that are on the ship. So moving on, we have Kidamonas with Junji up next.
Okay. Yes. Do I do Kidamonas? Who does Kidamonas?
No, it's fine.
It's John.
Can I delay?
You can hold an action. Or did we say that
Yeah.
Kidamonas was going on your initiative? Do you just want to?
No. You said you wanted to
Okay,
have it separate.
that's
Fair
right.
enough.
Yes, Kidamonas can hold an action if you want her to.
Nah, I think I'm gonna move ahead. By the way, he's an HP, I think.
It's what?
He's is 156 HP out of 187.
That would have been from from the Siege of Salos, so that is no longer. So she's at full health.
Also, the longbow she has a range of 5.
A range of 5. That's awesome.
Which, yeah.
The melee longbow.
Longbow. So longbows have a range of 150 to 600 feet.
Okay.
This is what I get for pulling from the SRD.
Then I'm just gonna move ahead. I'm gonna make it for fucking. That's how you make it for lingers. I'll move up to there. I think everything is within range from there now. It is. I guess I try and hit this commander.
If it's the one with purple, don't, because he has a fucking hypnotic pattern, and if you damage him, it'll drop.
Wasn't he the one that was low though?
No. The one that's the one at the very back.
Oh, okay, so we're
next to it.
Okay. Yeah, then I will.
You could probably take a disadvantage shot if you really want him dead.
Nah, I'll just have her go forward again. Use action to do step 2.
Okay, so yeah, this Minotaur is 175 feet away. So if you want to shoot with disadvantage, you can.
No, I'm just gonna use the action to dust, and then I think that's the time.
That would be the shark's action. So Kinemona still has an action.
Yeah, it's the mount's action to do the dash, so you can still fire.
Okay. Yeah, then I'll attack the Minotaur here. And, that one should be within range. I mean, that can do a lot.
A 16 is gonna just hit. For 104, not 100. Fucking.
100 damage.
I
The
don't
bow that
think-
kills minotaurs.
Alright.
Fucking
Is
Kinemona's
it-
got the bow of minotaurs laying.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Okay. What is... does Kinemonas have a perception modifier? Or like, what is her passive perception?
14.
14? I'll say you notice, this guy took half damage from that.
Okay.
Junji with Cloelia on deck, which is, I believe it's Morgan? No.
All right. I think Junji is just gonna run forwards 80 feet.
Did I not give anyone access to? Did I not give control access to anyone for Cloelia? Fuck. Daisy, do you want to just take over for Cloelia?
Sure thing.
Awesome. Okay.
And I think that's about all he can do.
Okay.
What are the hand axe ranges?
Like 20
It's like 20
feet. I'm
to
pretty
60.
sure.
All right, Cloelia, with Viserys on deck.
Okay, I'm just looking at the sheet. Oh, she does kick ass.
I'm sorry, Dimitri. I just realized that you're still moving people around, and I'm sorry.
That was me. I just moved Dufrobry because I have control of him.
Okay, so she's gonna move the 120 feet with the Sunwing,
Okay.
and I don't think there's much else she can really do until she gets into range.
Okay. Next up is Viserys, and up after that, the harbor defense is gonna go.
So seeing the Minotaur charge forward, everybody else is hanging back. Center all fire on the horny fucker in the middle. And we will use the ballista, all 3 shots, straight down the middle at the
Hell yes.
Minotaur.
Kill his ass.
So for that, should I use a dex?
Let me verify,
the
because
20?
Shit, hold on. So we are going to want to use the. Let me look at the modifier for. So the Iliad Galleon has a plus 10 to this roll. So go ahead and roll a d20, and we will add 10 to this roll.
Okay. Alright.
And is
One.
this within 100
Oh wait,
feet?
shit.
Is this guy within 200 feet?
He is 225,
Okay,
just
no,
out of
so-
range.
So he is going.
Yeah.
You are going to roll these with disadvantage.
Okay, alright.
Move up.
That's the Iliad Commanders.
Cannot move the ballistas any further.
Can't move the ballista, right? So, yeah, if I can't really. If I roll that at disadvantage, just roll it twice, huh?
Mhm.
Okay.
Okay.
1.
So 9 plus. So the 9 is going to miss. Oh wait, no.
19 misses.
19 is going to
9.
definitely hit. Go
Jesus.
ahead.
Hit.
So that's
That's
1.
8d6.
Is
Right?
5. It is 8d6 plus the 5d10 from the actual ammo.
Disc launcher.
Yeah, it's 8d6 radiant damage combined with the 5d6 piercing damage.
Okay, so here's the first 8d6. That's 31.
God. All right.
And then there's the 5, so that's 48.
Okay, hold on. 30. So 62.
No, kill this
How do you
thing.
want to do this?
You're doing
One
great.
shot.
Yes!
What?
That's what's up!
Got his ass.
Dang.
You might want to try and tell them to retreat again.
You recognize why? Because
Okay.
that guy took vulnerability damage from that radiant damage.
Oh.
As the
Everything.
Minotaur drops to the ground, the illusory magic around his body takes a hold, and he turns into a fucking this thing.
That's what the concentration was for. To maintain his
But he
form.
is totally dead. He cannot do anything. He's
And a
just
slab?
like, fucking head blows up from the radiant damage that just showers over him. And
That
all
should
that's left of
convince
his
the
head is
soldiers.
just the fucking ballista bolt that is stuck right down his face where his head used to be, and he just drops to his knees and falls flat on his ass.
That should convince the soldiers that they're working for a lie.
That means you
Illusory.
could use the other 2 commanders' actions to thaumaturgy another message.
That's exactly what I was gonna do. You beat me to it. Thaumaturgy to make a persuasion check.
Okay.
We could do that.
I will
See-
say with the, you can add your persuasion you can roll persuasion for yourself, and you will have advantage because of the Hezru. That's why I said Hezru, by the
Okay.
way. I don't know if anyone knows.
Oh, that's what
I didn't know what a
Hezru
Hezru was in the
You
first
let
place,
that
so.
slip?
Yes, I got that slap. Shut the fuck up, Anthony.
Hey, I didn't know what you were talking about. We're just stupid, okay? So you didn't let us slip. We're just dumb we didn't catch it.
Right now.
I wish
So
there was a
rolling
way
at
for you to tell us
advantage?
that radiant damage is helpful.
Rolling at advantage with a persuasion check, correct?
Yep.
Persuasion check with advantage. This is you rolling persuasion.
All right.
Let's go.
20. Oh my god.
Let's
no,
go,
they all-
baby.
So let me actually see real quick. Yeah, no. So you gained these guys. So you immediately watch them drop their weapons to the side in fear of the Hezru, and from a distance, you just hear the distant murmuring of everybody in that militia. I will say right now, you gain the allegiance of those guys, along with the three groupings of people along this wall here that are in the watchtower.
Nice. Let's go. Okay. All right.
Alright,
Cool.
that is just one ballista shot, and I will say this persuasion check is a bonus action.
Okay. All right. Cool.
Hells yeah.
That's my fucking captain. I'm loving this shit.
Oh yeah.
Hells yeah.
It only has to work once in a while, baby.
It's working, and that's so
Freaking
good.
Odysseus over here.
That's good shit.
I have heard
Go
you speak
see
like
you.
twice, and each time you have, fucking entire platoons have bowed to you.
That's
Yeah,
true.
fucking- absolutely. One fucking ballista shot heard across the world.
Even a bard. All right.
Lucerus is our Odysseus, man. You got it.
Oh
So-
god.
Okay.
That we. No. So oh yeah. Okay. So tell the commanders to pull the dis off of the ballista, and we will move into the city.
Okay. Fuck yeah.
Tell the troops along the gates to open the gates.
All right, absolutely. You see the grouping, the people in the watchtower. You can immediately see on their turn they're gonna start opening up the gates. At the moment you won't be able to give orders to the people in the distance,
Okay.
but you are still able to thaumaturgy open the gates to the watchtowers. So they'll start opening up that gate. Defeats the whole purpose of the Thunderjaw, but what would you like to do with him still?
Let's just get him. And can we? Oh, can't.
March.
Yeah, march
You can also
forward.
just blow up the wall still.
Property damage.
Yeah.
No, we need those walls.
And the wall will be useful when we're done.
We need those walls when they come trying to retake this place. We need those walls still.
I believe the Thunderjaw is also, funnily enough, a siege monster, so he's gonna deal double damage to the mall.
Yeah. No. So we're
When
just
the
gonna march.
Thunderjaw fit through the gate.
Yeah.
It should.
The catapult.
Yeah, bring that motherfucker straight to the fucking palace.
Yeah.
Hell
Yeah.
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 Hells yeah, bro. Kill
In
them.
60
I will
turns
let
when it
you
eventually gets.
I will let you start moving your guys all forward. They all seem to have a movement of 30 feet, but I'm gonna say if you want them all to dash, you can also do that.
Okay. So can we all get to the gate for this? For the next our turn, or how do you want to do that?
You are still a ways away. You are moving
Yeah, okay.
60 feet
Got roll
around.
dash turns.
Yep.
So I will say, dashing. You are able
Just
to
keep
get your
dashing,
guys
bruh.
there,
Yeah.
and
Sorry,
your
where?
Thunderjaw has a movement speed of
50.
50 feet. So he is gonna.
Yeah.
Your Thunderjaw is gonna be able to fucking book it.
Yeah.
So they watch this guy get
your-
ice, all of them surrender, and then the Thunderjaw starts barreling at them at 100.
I don't
I'm
think
gonna
they
say-
surrender. They're murmuring. Maybe
I'm
they'll
gonna
fight
say
with
Faye-
us.
I'm gonna say Faye is the one that took the shot, so Cell and Militia's groups are going to be able to continue moving 60 feet. But
Okay.
Faye is gonna have
I'll
to
move.
move at 30 feet.
Okay.
Should you leave some people on the back? Nah, there's no one gonna be on the wall for you to snipe with the ballistas back
Right.
there.
All right. I'll start moving all these and yeah.
Right, there you go. And then you can also move yourself using the
80
dash,
feet.
using the doubled movement of your land shark, which I believe is 80.
80 feet. Yeah.
All right. Next up is the harbor defense. So, I'm gonna say, Morgan, they're gonna watch. They see you all coming. I'm gonna say two are going. I'm gonna say two Sunwings are going to attack. Two ballista are going to go for your Sunwings. One to you, your Sunwing, and one to Cloelia's, and then two more are going to go towards Brugo's ship. So let me do that. So starting off first, I'm gonna go maneuvering so the stream can see. All right. So first one towards Morgan, or towards Morgan's Sunwing. Fucking nat 20 on the
Oh fudge! Oh
That's
no!
It's still pretty hard over
that is
here.
towards your Sunwing. That is not towards you.
The Sunwing's
Is it
alive.
within range though?
Is the what?
The ballista.
The ballista has you
Isn't
know,
it 200?
it has a range of 200, but it has a disadvantage range of 800. So actually, it's gonna re-roll that.
You love to hear it.
What?
Wow.
Silver barb! Silver barb!
It's out of range for the barbs.
Hey yo!
Ishmael
that's-
just left.
no.
Rage quit.
Holy
Ishmael
shit.
just rage quit.
I'm so sorry.
Oh my god.
I think you're falling to your death.
Still
There's
alive.
nothing we can do.
Okay.
Who left?
I will use the second set of damage, which is a small reduction. The Sunwing is going to take 49 piercing damage. I don't think the Sunwings have resistance to this damage.
They have.
If they have resistance to non-magical
They
attacks,
do.
then
Oh, there
they
you
take
go.
half of
Okay.
this.
Hell yeah.
So that's going to be
Oh.
that is going to be 24 piercing damage.
Fucking wild,
So
man.
you can still survive another crit. That's
What the
alright.
hell's what do you do?
And
All is
then
fair and war, I
another one
suppose.
is going to go
All is
for
fair.
Cloelia's ship. A Cloelia Sunwing. 26, I believe, is going to hit for 11 piercing damage. And then we got two shots going towards Brugo's ship.
Hey.
22 and a
What's with all the
19.
crits?
Almost another nat 20, but you are spared. The AC of the ship is 19. Is 18.
Is it-
So,
Yeah, 18.
and I believe, do these deal double? No. Okay, no.
Deal double damage?
No, they don't. I thought they were gonna deal double damage towards the ship,
So
but
it's 43?
22. Yeah, 43 damage towards this. You can see the HP of your ship, right?
Yes.
Okay. That is
that?
332.
32.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not concerned.
Rory, come back! Where's Rory?
What do you mean where's Rory? You mean where's Ishmael?
Whoever, the person who just left.
Yeah, Ishmael just left. I don't know what happened. I don't.
They exploded.
Oh wait, he just texted me. Hold on. I think he had to leave.
What?
Router exploded.
Come on. Internet, please, laptop. I gotta go. Okay, that's all he said.
Fair
All
enough.
right,
Unfortunate.
fair enough.
You
Okay,
you
so
fucking double
that-
crit him in real life.
He
Oh,
left as soon
no.
as that double 20, nat 20 hit. So it looked like he just flat rage quit.
Just the
Okay.
worst.
So,
The second net 20 has hit the
so up
Sunwing.
next is
Oh no!
is Hestia, and then afterwards is the northern defense. So, let me. Let me check Vesta's
Just kill
speed.
Anthony.
American, I can't help it.
So Vesta, I believe the normal land sharks, magma land sharks, have so they have a normal movement speed
Hey, we'll
of
try it.
50 feet. So they're going to move. For purposes of now, there's nobody actually riding this guy. I'm gonna say the young land shark that was once Cirilla, Circes, and Kragas is gonna go on their initiative.
No.
They're gonna move 100 feet.
That's
This
the bannerman.
This guy gets fucking trampled by the giant ones are moving at 100 feet per round. He's only moving 80, so he's just like trying to keep up with essentially his parents.
That dude's gonna be that one fucking sea dragon, the little sea dragon that could
sea
from the
dragon
Battle of
who could.
Ithaca. I believe in him.
The sea dragon who could. Okay, let me see if Hestia has the range for anything. She has a lot of melee, but I don't think she has all creatures within 60 feet. Yeah, no, she
No bow.
does not have any good range attacks, so she's not going to be able to do anything. Meanwhile, the northern defense is going to after Hestia's turn, but before their own turn, they're going to spend their reactions to launch off these held actions. So,
Fair enough.
let's see. So, because they Ghost is still invisible. Doom is still invisible. Erud is still invisible. So, even though this fucking captain just got brought down to 2 health, his horse is dead, and he's bleeding out on the floor, they can't do anything about it because they just can't see him. So,
Must have been the wind.
one.
Also, if a fucking catapult can hit someone 120 feet in the air, I'd be fucking shocked.
I think only 2 of these guys actually have someone to hit.
Hey,
it's
hey,
just these 2.
What's this? What's this?
So I'm
going
gonna
on
need
here?
dexterity saving throws from Akamero,
Akamero, your
Arya,
pilot.
Aresh Kagal.
Or what,
Rory,
they can hit the air?
Yes.
Sorry.
We're on a mount.
Yes.
Do we have to roll as
that's
the
a
people
save.
boarding the mount?
Then
Oh,
my
boy.
mount.
Oh, boy.
Where did he go?
It's really hitting me specifically.
I don't need these open.
Okay, that's a fail.
Targeting.
Yeah, I
That's a
know
save.
it's a
15 for my
fail.
mount.
So both
Another
Rory
ball.
and the shark save. That is fail.
Nope.
Okay.
Can't
and
that
then
dragon
for
catch
Aresh
us
Kagal,
mid-flight? Fall?
Let's see. That's-
So
Feather
you
fall.
all are going. So you all are going to take. Aresh Kagal fails. So everybody that failed is going to take 40-10 bludgeoning damage. This is non-magical,
Immediately.
and then 14 fire damage.
Is that
The
all
I'm
people
gonna
that
absorb
the people
that fire
saved
damage.
Did not. The people that saved do not take the bludgeoning damage and have the fire damage.
I
Is
am
that-
gonna. Hold on, give me a sec. I'm gonna
Is that
absorb
all one
element.
instant of damage, or is that
all
2
in one-
separate?
That is all
Okay.
one effect.
Okay,
The land sharks are immune to fire.
Nine.
So
And you're resistant.
your fucking
No, I'm
magma
resistant
land
to
shark is
radiant.
fine. You lost
Oh,
your
yeah.
resistance to fire. So
Forgot it.
you still
I took
take
the full
half.
7.
You take 7. And Arya, you're gonna absorb elements.
Yep.
Okay, so you're going to have that 14, but you still take 22. And Spencer, does Akamero need to roll concentration?
Yes, DC.
Oh no.
You round down or
yes, he
up?
did.
For,
Sorry.
you round down or up or down for a concentration check because it's 29 damage. Down. Okay, so DC 14. Let me do my health real quick. 63 minus 29.
Tiresias is up on deck. That is.
Not
Yeah,
quite
I think
halfway
that's
up.
Spencer.
Yeah, it's me.
Yeah.
I lose Erskal.
So Ereshkigal.
Oh, so we're no longer feather
Ereshkigal
falling.
dissipates as it almost looks like Ereshkigal just gets one shot by this catapult as a flaming boulder comes rocketing forward. Rory, you watch as you're riding on your magma shark. The boulder just barely hits in front of you. And the magma shark just jumps over top of the boulder that crashed into the floor. You both are wafted in fire. The shark just does it because he thinks he's perfectly fine. Meanwhile, you just take the whole thing. And
I
you take
fully expect to be okay, and then it just
Yeah.
hurts like a bitch.
Oh, I'm just gonna move out of the no! As he just jumps right over top of this thing, consuming you in fire, hitting you a lot more than you think you were going to. Now realizing that your fire resistance is gone.
That's
you
rough.
all, Akamero, Arya, and Ereshkigal, you all are just hit directly as this catapult hits you out of the air. Ereshkigal
That makes no sense.
Dissipates into.
They don't even have the angle.
Into shards of ruby before recollecting into a crystal in Akamero's hand, and you all begin to fall.
Luckily, we have feather fall. Yeah.
You all have feather falling though, yes.
We instantly put the ground for no damage.
All right.
Akamero,
on
you
the
should
ground this round.
SMH
It's
Pro
60
doesn't even have
60
Warcaster.
Tiresias has no action he can take for the most part. He's just gonna. Was his sunling moving on someone else's turn or on his?
No, all of the sunwings are moving. The mounts are moving on the person's turn. So Tiresias is gonna move 100. It can move 120 feet with this.
When did these guys move?
When did who move?
The armies.
The armies?
Is this popping up?
Oh wait, shit. Yeah, no. I'll let Tiresias. I'll let Spencer. You move Tiresias 120 feet. But the.
He's
I
also gonna
think you
cast.
need the Sabines. Because I think we agreed that the Sabines were going to go on Cloelia's turn and then we just forgot.
Oh, that's alright. Fuck.
Does that include the squadrons
so-
in front of?
So
Or are
yeah,
these all
so the Sabine, so Chloe, so Morgan, you can also move Titus 120 feet, and I'm gonna say for purposes, the Sabines are just on Brugo's ship, just because there's not enough Sunwings for all of them to have them.
Who are we counting? Are we counting Sephic as part of the Sabines for the purpose of
No,
initiative?
Sephic is
Because
his
he
own thing.
doesn't have an initiative.
Okay. Thanatos also
Sorry.
doesn't have an initiative. Okay, I'm gonna need you to roll. Can you roll for Sephic
Cassian.
and also Thanatos?
Thanatos is right.
Thanos.
Tiresias is going to
Thanatos.
cast Detect Thoughts.
I do not have access to Sephic.
Ooh, okay. You don't have access to Sephic. Okay, I'll do that in a second. Tiresias is gonna cast Detect Thoughts on.
Yep. Detect Thoughts is self.
Oh. As in.
You cast it on yourself, and you can read anyone's thoughts within 30 feet for the
Oh
duration.
shit! That my bad. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Within 30 feet.
I think
Okay.
30, maybe 60. I'll figure it out
Alright,
if
I
and
will-
when it matters.
I will put an aura around him just to remind myself, because I will certainly forget about that. There we go.
Yeah, 30 feet.
Interesting tactic.
There's a 30.
He doesn't have
aura
anything
around
else he can do at this
Tiresias.
point.
At the moment, that doesn't proc anything other than the current thoughts of Kalda, which I don't know would be anything other than like a soldier's kind of like dead, like pan. Yep, we're doing this. Let's go. And in that case, I actually realized, yeah, so, fuck. Okay. I'm going to reset. So that was their held actions. That was the held actions of the Northern Defense. So now they're actually going to take their turn. And we'll start again. And we'll just start right up again with the same people being hit by the catapults. So I'm gonna need
got-
another deck save from
Damn,
everybody.
They
who's
can't
still-
they,
do that right
don't they
away.
need to reload?
They do. So that was their. So the first round was their held actions right before their turn, and now they're actually using their turn to give the. There are 4 people using their actions to load, aim, and fire these catapults.
I see.
It's like
Oh,
how
boy.
the. It's like how the Treppy. Yeah, you.
It's the same
fine.
number.
Arya fail.
Well, no, duh.
Rory crit fails. Oh no, not Rory
Nice
crit fails.
start.
We're not doing crit fails. So Magma Shark
Nice start.
fails. Akamaro,
Good
you
work.
save. So the only 2 people that fail are Arya and the Magma Shark. You guys take 40-10 bludgeoning and 3d8 fire.
Two
Akamaro
fire.
and Rory fail. Akamaro and Rory ignore the 28 bludgeoning.
I don't have resistance to fire, do I?
No.
Oh, I don't either because I just lost.
Well,
God.
if you used absorb elements, it's until the start of your next turn.
Okay.
Okay, so then you have the fire damage.
Okay, -5, yeah. Jeez, I am. Ugh.
My dragon's fucking useless.
That dragon would have helped if we were
That was
in
all
higher
of your charges
altitude.
on that guy, on that ruby, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Fuck. I honestly thought that would be a lot more useful. I'm sorry.
Not if it's the same.
Okay. So,
They shouldn't even been able
Magma
to hit us
Shark
from
also
that
takes this
angle.
28 bludgeoning damage, immune to fire, and the Minotaurs are all going to move forward. They have a. So they have 100 feet of dash movement. So this guy is going to. This guy is going to move to attack you. Can I fucking this roll 20 and the right clicks are so stupid. Please. Okay. And this guy's gonna also attack you.
Hey, what's going on here? What are we doing?
These
here?
guys are just gonna move straight forward. And the Iliad soldiers are just gonna keep going on the defense. The harpoons, the ballista on the watchtowers. Can in
Alright.
fact hit. At
Are they not concerned
disadvantage.
about the people right next to them?
They can't hit us. We're out of range.
Well,
It's disadvantage,
They
right?
would
Not
get
out of range.
disadvantage on the attacks.
Yeah.
Also, to answer your question, no. So,
All right then.
so,
We're gonna die.
Fine, I guess.
So there's only 2 that are going to shoot. Yeah, there's only 2 that are going to shoot. The left one is going to attack. Rory is going to attack your magma land shark at disadvantage.
Okay.
It's going to hit only once. A 14.
That fails.
Okay. And then this guy is going to try to shoot at. Hey, Akamaro, odds or evens?
Yeah.
Just shoot me. I'm the one wearing heavy armor. It's me you
Okay.
want.
Even.
All right, it's gonna go for Arya.
Hello.
So,
A 21.
Okay, that did hit me.
Okay, you take 27 piercing damage.
I am at 0.
All right, so Arya is down.
Are you guys on the ground?
yeah.
Yes.
I can handle it.
Oh, okay.
I have so many bonus actions I need to cast, and all of them.
That was
have
Tiresias'
to be
turn.
on sequence.
Cirilla is going to begin moving her people. So the.
What's the range on the Thunderjaw's cannons?
I believe it is 60 feet.
Okay, so even with the dash, they're not in range for that.
Does it have a long range modifier?
I don't think it does.
No, it's 60 feet for the
The long range.
No, it's 60 feet for the disc launcher, and well, no, rather disc launcher is 30 feet. Cannon burst is 60 feet.
Yeah.
So they're gonna split and go around. They're gonna try to go around the, because they can move faster than these people. Let's see, what is Cirilla's fly speed? Because she's gonna try to make it over to you if she can. She has 40-foot fly, so she is going to move another 20 feet in your direction. Seeing that you guys just got taken out, she's going to try to start moving her way over to try to heal. And the, what did you say the longest range was?
60 feet.
60 feet. Okay, so the Thunderjaws are out of range. Cassian with Lokir on deck. Cassian is Branham.
He
My
is?
bad. Yes, that's my bad. I gave you Cassian because he's also a warlock of the Fathomless.
Alright, fucking, let me find that motherfucker.
Let me see if I actually gave you guys. Yeah, you should have editing control access.
Alright, where the hell is he?
Cassian is on one of the Sunwings.
Alright.
He's still back.
He's in the
he's
very
in.
back.
Yeah. Did we roll for? Okay, so Cephik, and I need to roll for Thanatos. And I'll just give them their turns before.
He's here?
What, Thanatos? Yeah. What do you mean?
Alright, how far can these Sunwings move again?
120 feet.
That's with a dash?
Yes.
Alright.
Okay, that's Cephik, and that is Thanatos. I'll probably combine them into a single Asphodel Syndicate initiative later on. And then I think after Cassian, I'm just gonna have Thanatos and Cephik both go. So that Thanatos was one of Ishmael's people. Someone like to control Thanatos for this round, for his turn?
Oh, sure. I can
And
do
then
that.
Cephik was Anna's character.
I don't have permission though.
To see Thanatos?
Not allowed.
To like hit to his sheet.
Oh shit. Okay, here. Okay, there we go. There's Thanatos.
There we go.
I
All
believe he
right.
would just be moving with Kiri's and moving with the Sunwing. I don't think either of them can actually move.
Yeah, I think that's
Can
it.
actually do anything range-wise.
So, this motherfucker has Eldritch Spear, which means it has 300 feet of range, which means I can hit the dude on the front of that ship there. So I'm going to fire an Eldritch Blast. What level is this guy, like spellcaster-wise?
He would be aligned with the party, so it'd be like an 8th level caster.
Alright, so 2 bolts of the Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
Fuck.
Okay, so both of those miss.
Good job, Cassian. That's the turn.
Alright. Thanatos is next.
I think I've hit with Eldritch Blast like once in this campaign.
Yeah, I think he's just dashing forward.
Okay, I'm just gonna move these guys real quick. And then Kiri is also gonna move.
What's his speed again?
I believe it's just 60 feet with Curious.
Oh, you gotta move? Perfect.
Please. All right. Yeah, 60 feet. So he's moving. So Curious is moving 120 feet. Makaria.
Okay, so I'm gonna
Go.
thank you.
Yep.
I hate the trackpad. I hate it so much.
No worries. Do you want Makaria to do anything during this, at this distance, or no?
I'm just double checking. Think there's anything for now. She's gonna conserve her spell slots.
Okay. If my microphone just starts blasting background, starts feedbacking, that's my bad. My headphones just died. Okay, so that is the end of Makaria's turn, and that is the end of round 1. Now, do we want to go to a second round, or do we want to book it for the night? I'm fine with either. I know it's early.
It took so long to set up, it feels like we should do at least one more round, yeah?
Yeah, I feel like we should at least get one more.
Okay, perfect.
What's average?
I think I was good.
Oh yeah!
Oh yeah, you were just
Something with Castle, I think. Because now he's after me. Before he was before me.
weird.
It's I mean, we have the same initiative as if they were arranged, so I don't know.
Oh yeah.
One more time, what?
Well, here's turn was skipped.
Yeah.
Oh, Lokir's turn was skipped. What the fuck?
It was when you went.
Okay, yeah, sorry. I'm sorry about that. That's weird. Why the fuck
Yeah,
did that
it was
happen?
the custom thing, I think, because we have the same initiative technically.
Okay. In that case, Lokir, it is your turn.
Question about mount movement. If I move with a mount, can I then dismount and use my movement?
One more time?
If I move with a mount first, can I then dismount and use my movement?
No. That would, if you detract from the mount's movement, then you're detracting your own movement, essentially.
Okay, then I'm just gonna jump off, use my bonus action to activate my Deathwalker's Ward with the flight. And I'm gonna
If you
fly.
plan on just doing Deathwalker Ward, and don't want to worry about your mount, you can just not have a mount.
Okay, yeah. So, I wasn't sure if I want to use it yet, but I mean 1 hour is a long time in combat, so it should be fine. Also, the resistance I'm picking for the Deathwalker's Ward again is fire, probably. Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna move up to here. And the Minotaurs are in range, but yeah, I don't think everything else is in range. I'll go after the Minotaurs. That's fine.
Okay.
I think the right one. No, this one was the one that's been attacked, right?
Both of them have been attacked. This guy's at half health.
Okay, I'm gonna target that one first then.
Okay.
I'm gonna Eldritch Blast it.
21 hits.
Yeah, good as ass.
Okay. 11 force damage.
That's doubled.
doubled. 22.
Yeah, crit save. Wait, let me... Okay. And if it's still alive, I'm gonna do it again.
It is still alive, so go ahead and hit it in there. Hit again. Yeah, that's a crit. Go ahead. The
Okay,
crit,
so
the damage you deal before the crit kills him. So in fact, I'm going to check real quick if the first attack, because you guys are still not aware about the Hezru. So I'm gonna see if that gets. Where is it? Okay. So con save, saves, and then it dies. So it doesn't even matter.
Saves.
And that breaks its concentration.
And we see its form.
Let me roll again and let me take a look.
How I see it, you
Now as you all are there, you can see that the Hezru drops and its form dissipates, or its Minotaur form dissipates.
Anybody want to say some words to these people?
I'm down. You were gonna have to speak for me.
I'm picking up first thing on my turn.
I got
Uh-huh.
8 charisma. I ain't saying shit.
Get me
I'm
up.
invisible. I don't want to give away our position. Parentheses, there were 2 gunshots from our position.
Who do we have here who
Look
could
here, is that the end of
possibly...
your turn?
Hestia could do it.
I mean, I could, but I don't know if that counts as a bonus action. Because if it does, then I can't. I've used everything.
Fucking, I trust Junji to convince the enemy soldiers to lay down their arms.
God, that's also me.
Let's hope so.
Do we think Hestia's a viable candidate there?
Giant magma woman.
Who is no longer a demon of their class.
I also want to clarify, they don't look like Hestia doesn't look demonic. If anything,
Well, yeah.
the Iliad soldier's probably gonna assume she's like an elemental.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, she looks weirder now, right? 'Cause with the vestige stuff.
She looks like she is glowing with radiant lava.
Gotcha. So not much has changed.
Before it was normal lava.
It looks like it's more.
No, it's glowing yellow instead of orange.
Yeah, so not much difference. Joe, just
Okay.
change the situation.
Look here, do you want to spend your bonus action or no?
I've already used it to transform the... I mean, if we say that I already had the Death Hold active right before I gave
I'll say, yeah. Since you don't have a mount and you were planning on doing that in the first place, yeah, we can say your bonus action was done.
Okay. Then I'm gonna tell them to that they're fighting for demons and we'll spray, Bane for them basically. Tell them
Okay.
to surrender and we'll spell them.
And we'll say you don't have thaumaturgy on you, unlike how the other people, how Viserys' crew did. So from that distance, you wouldn't really be able to get much projection.
Yeah. I mean, whoever I kind of use.
Everybody sit back like, what?
I guess that's
Huh?
What are you
Did you hear what he said? What did he say?
Okay. Do you have anything else you want to use a bonus action for?
No.
Okay. All right, top of the round. Actual top of the round now. Milan.
Yeah, I think where everybody, or Milan, typically, he's just gonna move up. And yeah, he's gonna move up, but drop invisibility.
Okay.
Can't think of anything else for him to do at this time.
Okay, so Milan is still invisible, right?
Yeah, so he's gonna drop that,
Oh, he's gonna drop that. Okay.
and then go 80 feet there. Yeah.
Okay. Sounds good. All right, Rory.
All right. So I see this guy's like this one's a demon.
Who's keeping a round tracker right now?
I am.
Nice.
I'm also boiling the ocean.
I'm gonna go ahead and cast Burning Hand
Eventually.
with this guy.
Okay. At
So
the
he's gonna
start of
make
your
a-
turn, I will need a Constitution saving throw.
Again?
Yeah, it's for this.
Then
This is a Hezru ability.
There you go.
And you save. But
disgust. How
very
do those
aromatic.
people stand the stench? The soldiers.
They have defies those.
So sorry. So you are hitting it with burning hands.
Burning Hands.
Okay.
On the D. Okay.
DC
Yikes.
17.
Yikes.
Yeah, I never roll good for shit when it's burning hands.
What the hell?
I feel like Spencer
You
knows.
guys have advantage too. Magic resistance pieces of
So
crap.
he saves, and he's gonna take 3
7 damage?
radiant. 3 turn to 6 radiant damage.
Vulnerable. Yeah.
Okay.
He has to make. Doesn't he have to make a check for his illusory craft?
Yes, he does.
Yeah, make that check.
What the heck is that?
Nowhere.
There you
Okay.
go.
He saves.
Okay, and then this guy's just gonna bite him.
Okay. Absolutely. 20's gonna hit
Yeah.
for
Nice.
38 piercing and 17 fire damage. The 38 is
Is
going
the
to
shark biting or you?
Good job.
Okay.
The 38 is going to be halved because this is non-magical. To 19. So it's going to turn into 37. 37. Yeah,
Also-
he is certainly half health. He is certainly bloody. He looks like he is on his last limbs.
Alright, and then we're just gonna run forward, so he takes another 2d6 fire damage on the way out.
Okay,
Yeah.
awesome. Go ahead and roll that.
There's one. And then one more.
All right. That second one was all you needed to kill him.
Nice. So we're just gonna run. I moved it. It's right there. 60 feet. I don't really know exactly where, but right there works.
Right ahead. You got a good charisma, convinced them.
Well, he does not have a good charisma.
I'm a
No,
con
you're talking
caster.
to the con-based sorcerer about charisma.
My charisma is 8.
I have a
Oh,
decent
that's your
charisma,
dumb
but
stat? You were raised by a politician.
My whole thing is that I was bad at it.
Yeah, I can tell. I can tell. Yes.
Oh
Yeah,
my
you're
God,
doing
okay.
a great job of
All
being
right,
bad.
so you are
Probably
moving
the
forward.
closest.
Anything else?
At that point, okay, so I've used my action. I'm gonna dismount.
Oh,
So now I have 30 feet of movement. Which I believe. Sweet. Maybe I'll just go right here.
okay.
At that point, I will use Boreal Sweep. Also, this guy takes whichever one of those you want me to choose.
Okay, I will say the first guy. Guy here. What is that?
He instantly takes fire damage, but I don't know which one is which.
Oh, okay.
I can do it not even.
I will say the 5 is from your boy.
Okay.
So 2. So we'll
So
start.
everyone
so
I
we'll
run
say
past now will take two damage.
Okay.
And also they'll have to make checks. So let's see. I have 60 feet of movement.
Just run down the
no.
line to the right.
No. Oh no. No.
Probably.
Hate it.
Just to make him move a little bit. And that's where I land.
Okay. So that is 4, 8. So going from in order of who gets targeted.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That start was uncanny.
You those guys succeed.
That start was uncanny. What is the DC?
17.
17. So the only one that there's only 2 people that save. Do the
And they
people
all
that
take
save
2 fire damage.
do the people that save not take fire damage?
No, they still do from a Charlotte stride. This is to knock them down.
Okay.
They would only take a minimum of 1 if they succeeded. You can't technically reduce the save to 0.
The save is not for
Formation
them.
tactics does not specify prone, so this motherfucker, so nothing fucking helps with this. So that does not help here.
The save is not for the fire, it is to knock them prone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then the last guy is the only one. Okay.
Oh, the lava shark's health are linked apparently.
What, the little ones?
And
Yeah.
Okay.
that will be the end of my turn.
I will worry about bringing their health down a whole 2 points
You
later. But, alright, so all fucking. Oh shit, I have to roll for this commander as well. And the horse.
Yes. The horse falls over.
Okay,
Well,
commander.
doesn't he have
saves.
disadvantage if he's prone?
Horses famously not fans of fire.
No, they're not.
They have never been.
No. So the commander saved, but the riding horse failed, which knocks him prone.
Yeah, fuck you and the horse you rode it on.
It's the ultimate prone domino effect.
And they both also take 2 damage.
Yep. Alright. Akamero.
Okay, I have 2 questions.
I'm not even gonna
One,
ask if that's it.
My Warlock Initiate feat has an ability that scales with Charisma. Given that you allow Intelligence Warlocks, can that ability scale with Intelligence?
Yes.
Cool.
Yeah, you can change your spellcasting modifier based on the of that initiative feat based on the warlock's stuff, like so wisdom or intelligence with whichever one.
Cool. So I'll be using my Healing Light to heal a d6 plus 6 for Aria.
Awesome.
12 healing. My bonus action, not a spell.
Awesome.
Second question. I can reasonably intuit that these catapults are vulnerable to fire.
No, they are not vulnerable to fire.
Okay. If that's the case, then I will not be doing a.
Arid is on deck, by the way.
That is the case. I will be doing a Radiant level 3 Flaming Sphere. Radiant level 3 Flaming Sphere.
Did that roll
And
correctly?
I will be spending a 2nd level spell slot in addition to the 3rd level to alchemically boost it to have a range of a mile.
Okay.
So I'm summoning it. Let me make sure I got the spell slots done right. I'll be putting the Flaming Sphere right here between these 2, putting both the catapults and these 2 guys in range of it immediately.
Okay. Let me. Do you want to make that circle just so that you can control it later?
Oh, yep.
And is this a save they have to hit, or is they just automatically take damage?
Okay, so it's a save DC
17.
19. 17 was mine before. With the plus 2, it should be 19. I don't know why it's not doing it correctly.
Okay, 19. Cool.
19, I'm actually going to modify this to be a what save do I want this to be?
I'll say the catapult automatically fails this, and it's going to take the whole
Their
of
soldiers
12,
do something stingy.
12 fire damage or 12 radiant damage.
You could
Yeah.
do
I'll call
intelligence
it-
save.
I'm thinking intelligence or charisma. I'm trying to figure out which one I want to do.
Either one, honestly. These are soldiers. They might have decent charisma though if they're trying to be intimidating, but you know.
They are
Not much
also
else here.
following the same. They also do have the same chart stat block as the Iliad soldiers you are with, so you could just use You can use that as a reference if you
Yeah,
want
they're
to.
both 0.
Thank you so much for that. Oh,
Wisdom
both,
and charisma are both 0. Yeah, intelligence, wisdom, and
call-
charisma are flat 0s.
I'll call it charisma.
Okay.
DC 19.
DC 19 charisma saving throws from both of them. They are not within 5 feet of
Oh,
each
hold on.
other.
That's not one of the damage, right?
This is to on a failed save. Yeah, so this is to not take the damage, or to half the damage.
It's half damage. That being said, that damage is wrong. It didn't cast it at the right level, so it's another 3 damage on there for a total of 10.
You upcasted it to 3 or 4?
To third.
Third level? Okay, then I believe it rolled correctly because it was a 7, which is the 2d6, and then it added
2d6
5.
space. Oh,
Yeah, the number above is the
The number
extra.
above is
Oh,
the damage.
I'm stupid.
Is the
Okay,
damage
sorry, I
upcasted.
missed that entirely.
So it's going to take.
Okay.
So both of them fail, and they're going to take 12 radiant damage.
All right.
These guys are surprisingly not demons. But they are still half health from. They are still wounded from both of those, from that damage.
Okay. With all that being said, I'm already 200 feet. No, I don't want to lose my concentration again, but I don't know what to. But I don't
We
want
have to get away from those ballistas.
There is no getting away from them. We're already outside of their short range. We can stop here and not get within the long range, and not get within the short range, but there is the crew on there ready to get them on their turn. Again, Cersei are gonna bullets them. So I think I'm just gonna march forward 30. Alright. Okay, that is my turn.
All right. Erud.
All right.
Next initiative is Thanatos.
Could it be reasonably assumed that people can hear my voice from about 120 feet away?
I'm gonna say no.
If you want to go, I don't know.
120 feet away?
I don't know how you want to, like, if you want to use real world is 600 feet, but
Real world is 600 feet.
under ideal conditions. Obviously, this is not ideal conditions, but
Okay.
We'll be
I'm gonna
lucky if we
say-
even get
I'm gonna say
100.
120 feet. I'm gonna say no. If you were to get into like, I'll say within 100 feet, they'll be able to hear you.
All right. Erud's going to whisper to Doom to fly us a little lower, and then he's gonna hold his action to fucking speak to the men.
Okay. Do you want to amplify this with thaumaturgy, or do you not have that?
I don't have that.
Okay, cool. So you're gonna hold your action. Inner city, doesn't matter. Thanatos.
Alright. What is the movement of
Movement of
Curious.
Kyries is 60 feet.
60 feet?
120 feet dash.
I see. We might just do that.
Okay. Yeah. Cool. Deluren with Morgan on deck.
So Deluren is going to.
Deluren's flying speed. Is okay, 60-foot fly.
He's
So
gonna
he is
dash 120 feet that away.
Okay. Whoop. Anything else?
Nothing doing for now. I think he's all melee.
Okay.
I wasn't aware that lawsuits could fly. I don't like that.
They
What,
can
Lasso
fly. The Nabas can't fly.
But
Yeah,
flying
they have these giant fucking bat wings.
We've seen the wings. They're not fun. I don't like them.
We've experienced them. They're not fun.
Yeah, we have two.
We did too, but it was in a cave.
You experienced one. They've
Yeah, but they
experienced like
could
20.
have flown if they wanted to.
So Scylla fucking barfed out a fuck ton of them. Like half of them got almost instantly obliterated by Shamash's fucking Radiant Breath weapon, and they still were probably the most consequential part of that fight.
Yeah.
Do you want to move
Arnabas
all of the?
came out of
Do you want to move all of the
automaton's
sun
gut.
wings that are under your control in that direction?
Mhm.
Okay.
Yep. I think we're in range now that she can see the big brothel and she's just running for it.
Hell yeah. It's fucking like you can hear this
Deep
music
target
playing,
range.
and you can hear this music playing. It's the, like an ambiance, but fucking Morgan only hears doom music. All right. Cersei
Slayer. Rip and tear.
with Arya on deck.
What does that mean?
Yes. Sorry, I should have said Cersei on deck. That's my bad.
She's up there, yeah, with a
Did
ballista.
Kraga ever take a turn last time?
I don't think Praga ever
You
took a
know,
turn.
Kraga did not take a turn. Fuck, that's another person. Let me
We're in
see
the
their
initiative.
initiative.
Well, have her take out this ballista peeps.
So there's Kraga's initiative.
Is that before or after the
That is before Cersei's turn.
I was asking about the northern defense.
Northern defense, that is before.
Praga is before.
Yes.
Could she have taken on some of these ballista people before they shot at us?
I will say you could take her turn twice here.
Okay.
If she's able to kill two of them, then
Or
she
Could use an action to just fire the ballista at wherever it's aiming.
It's aiming at us.
Yeah. That would still hit
Yeah,
me.
this is them determining whether or not Kraga would have killed the soldiers before they shot at Akamero and Arya.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is necessarily like if they weren't like explicitly aiming at them before they shot, theoretically in the timeline, if she just fucking pressed the trigger or whatever, fucking it'd just go flying off into the field.
Regardless, just kill those peeps.
I mean, Praga can absolutely slaughter these guys.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I just realized she had 123 health. Yeah, they're fucked.
She makes 3 attacks. Okay.
So yeah, you can take her turn twice, and if she kills 2 people on the first turn, then I can take back the, what was it, 21 or 27 damage?
It was 27
27.
damage, which
Okay.
downed the crap out of me.
Okay. So do Praga's first turn real quick? Mm-hmm. Or do Cersei first?
You can do
Kraga.
Kraga first.
Okay. So she's going to use her fiery strikes. What does that do? Oh, okay. So add that to the attack. So she makes 3 attacks, all doing
Okay. 14 misses.
14.
26 hits.
For 25 damage. Force and fire.
Fuck. All right. So that is an
23.
instant
For another 27 to the next target.
Okay. Yeah, that does it. So Arya, you can heal for 27 piercing damage because that ballista does not shoot.
If you're not down, I'm going to save my healing thing that I did on my
Please
turn.
do. Well, I just need victims to hit with my sword now.
I need like 3 whole bonus actions,
Yeah.
but I'm still trying to get off. I desperately
Yeah.
need to use them.
Yeah, you don't need to heal me. I'm just, in the red right now.
So,
2-2.
yeah, make sure you don't. Make sure you delete the 12 that I gave you.
Yeah, I did. Don't worry.
And if that's the case, I'm going to instead, on my turn, have used my bonus action to turn into a shadow, which gives me a faster speed, so I'll be 30 feet further than I am currently.
All right.
Yep. I'm not prone. Cersei killed.
Okay.
All right, and with that, we are back to Cersei's actual
Timeline
turn.
corrected. Cersei's actual turn. I think I had something planned. I got really distracted there.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm glad he's still safe, me and Brittany. Thanks, Kraga.
Not worth it to put these guys to sleep because Kraga's going to slaughter them violently.
Take out the trebuchet down there. Does she have anything ranged in that department?
She has 8 level spells.
Then please take that.
Blink. I already
Shut up, Anthony.
explained. What does 150 feet look like here?
All right, fuck.
You can only get that next one. That's not worth it because I already have. That's conflicting views here.
I feel like I should zoom out just the.
Could try putting a hole in the wall.
Oh yeah, the siege beast for that. Yeah, she still doesn't have anything with incredible range. She have fly speed? I don't think she does.
No, she doesn't.
Oh, that's fine
But
actually.
she would have-
She's going to.
She would have that R. Vandorian racial trait that gives her radiant soul.
Yeah, radiant wings.
Yeah, the radiant wings.
I mean, that's a bonus action, so yeah, she'll do that.
Okay. I believe that's also an aura that deals damage. No, that's extra damage to your. That's extra damage. to
Attacks or spells.
Equal
And
to level.
she will dimension door again, just herself this time.
Okay.
Call it 10 feet above this point,
All right. Cool.
and that will be her whole turn.
All right. Cool. Arya with Violette on deck.
Okay, so what did we rule drinking a potion was?
Drinking a potion was a bonus action to roll the dice, action to take max healing.
If it's
No,
not
I mean
just
for just using it.
if it's not a healing potion, it's an action.
It's not a healing potion, it's an action. Gotcha. I got full speed right now. Okay, check it. Boots of speed is doubled. And it's an action to drink it. Okay.
I'd say everyone we're about to get to the wall. So
Yeah.
tight corners in the castles.
Hey. How far away am I from? I need a near victim. And if I was to sprint, it would only get me about right there. I don't want to get demolished. Probably go right about here. That's so conflicting. Need someone to heal. That'd be a full-on sprint if I did that. You know what? It's hard to see them. I gotta zoom in real quick. Okay. Some conflicting speeds. I'll just use my action to move 120 feet thanks to Boots of Speed, which already doubles my base.
Okay.
3 feet. How much was that? Okay, measuring tool gets me about. Right. Okay, that's where apparently. Okay.
Okay.
Right. Yeah, right here. There, perfect. Ah. And there's no
Anything else?
use. There's no use in attacking at all. As far as I'm aware, I don't have healing potions.
You didn't buy healing potions?
No one get. Of course, I can't buy healing potions. I'm broke.
Arya's in debt to me.
Exactly. The treasury's already paying off some of that.
Okay.
Everything's still alone. I guess they have a crossbow, but what use even is that? Yeah, I can't do jack crap.
Okay.
But yeah, it's my turn.
Violet's turn. Anthony, do you want to control Doom for this turn?
Doom.
I was probably just gonna have him fly a little closer. I probably take a shot at the Minotaur. I would. Arid probably would mention, don't shoot the men yet.
Okay. Then I'll still let Anthony roll just so that.
Yeah.
Where's his sheet?
His sheet will be. I just gave you. I should have just given you access to his. Or no, it will be in the same folder as your own sheet. Your play. All the players are in one folder.
I see that.
Okay.
Let's wait for it
but
to
first-
load and do its thing.
Violette first.
She's gonna move down to here. She's gonna use a bonus action to give Junji a Bardic Inspiration.
Hell yeah.
Cool.
And then for her action, she is going to. It's not in range. Fucking. Took her 45 feet to get here. That would give her enough to get to here if they dash. Alright, Violette is going to use Dissonant Whispers on this Minotaur.
Okay.
So it's going to need to make a Wisdom save.
Cool. Wisdom save. 21.
Yeah.
That'll save, but it still takes half of 9.
Okay. So it's gonna be. There we go.
Alrighty, that's the turn.
Okay. So on Doom's turn, Ghost is going to drift a bit downward more to about to. Do you just want him to get as close as you actually need to get?
Yeah, not too much closer.
Okay.
Yeah. At that, Arid will use his reaction to begin speaking. Soldiers of Ithaca, you have been deceived. The councils of whom you fight are demons masquerading as leaders. They desire nothing but the destruction of Cerdonia. Look upon the corpses of these abominations before you and realize that those you thought were allies are using subterfuge against you as we speak. Lay down your arms and you will not be harmed.
Okay. I will need a persuasion check. This will be normal because are you still invisible?
Yeah, this is just a voice from the fucking sky.
I will need a normal persuasion check.
Alright, I'm going to use my Kenku Recall to give myself advantage on this anyway.
So the Hezru gave you advantage. The fact that they don't know who you are and also can't see you gives you disadvantage.
Fair. So I will not be doing that.
I think it might be worth to break invisibility here.
Well, they'd still just look up to see a floating
They
bird.
just see a fucking guy straddling air and just.
That's a good point.
Oh. It'd be the equivalent of like when Akamero fucking sent Viserys up into the air to convince the
That
soldiers.
That did work.
It worked.
I was glowy.
Okay.
Can I drop it? Can I drop the invisibility to get the advantage?
No, I'm gonna say no.
Yeah, fair.
Okay.
Unfortunately.
With that, looking about, what would be your passive perception?
Passive 13.
13. I'm gonna say you can't get a read off of how that persuasion worked, or if that persuasion worked.
All right.
All right.
And Erez would probably just whisper to Doom, also try and give me one of those catapults.
Pick one of the ones on the left.
Any of them? Yeah, like there?
So, Ghost moved 20 feet down. So he's gonna move another 60 feet forward.
To the left. To the left.
Did you say you wanted to go to the left one or the right one?
I'm requesting go to the left, babe.
Yeah. Probably best to spread out.
Okay. So, that's as close as Ghost is gonna get. And you want Doom to shoot at the Minotaur.
Yeah.
Okay.
That one, yeah.
So Anthony, you can go ahead and make 2 attacks with
The dead shot.
Dead shot. You have Doom has advantage from greater invisibility.
Okay. So that up now, and there's the dead shot. Wabammy. Probably gonna be something. Oh wow.
Yeah, fuck. 31 crits. Go ahead and roll an. Oh fuck, that was minimum damage.
Minimum damage.
But still 10 piercing. Okay, go ahead and roll another 2d12.
2d12. Okay.
And we matched.
2d12.
He's gonna make a note, and he's gonna make a.
Hey, I'm gonna have to roll this Aria for the 2d12 real quick. Give me
Fails.
a sec. 2d12. Roll.
Okay.
11.
So that is, 11. This is magical.
26
I
damage?
believe Deadshot is the one that he gave repeating fire to.
Yes.
Which means that it is considered magical. So that is 21 piercing damage. He takes 5 fire, but it looks like he takes resistance to this.
Sneak attack, is that applied to this as well as being unseen?
Yes, it does. So go ahead and roll a d6.
2d6 because crit.
2d6, because crit.
2d6.
Shit.
Okay.
Hold on. So many words, so many numbers. Ugh.
Nice.
10.
I need to check something real quick.
Okay, he is half health. That is the first attack. Go ahead and make a second.
Okay, that one's rolling.
23 hits, does not crit, for another 20 piercing damage. Let me just... I don't even think I need to, but I'm gonna just... Okay. Then another 20... Yeah, okay. So he keeps up his concentration if he lives from this. He's gonna make another dex save. Fails that, so he's gonna take...
Only
2 fire.
half due to just resisting.
Okay, so he's still up.
Yeah, that's all this man can do. He uses action
Okay.
search and everything.
Brugo
Sorry,
next
I'm-
with... Brugo's up with Kinemonas on deck.
Alright. Brugo time. Let's keep this ship sailing. That's not much to do.
Let's keep this show on the road.
Won't be on the road
How
for
far
long.
forward again?
30 feet movement.
I should have measured that first. Oh, thank you.
And you
Alright.
could probably rotate about...
Would this be considered
Yes.
broadside?
No. By broadside, I mean like, it is like center of the ship. These cannons are
Okay.
like center of the ship.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So theoretically, in the next turn, you could probably be able to hit this guy. This ship I'm pinging, but for now,
Yeah.
But for now, you won't. You don't seem to be at an advantageous position.
All right. I believe. Oh, what is this? I had something for Brogo. Brogu.
Brugo.
Brugo. I think he's just gonna cast Armor Ragathis on himself.
All right.
Giving it.
Cool. All right. Kinemonas
temporary.
with Junji on deck.
Okay. There, I think. Or have Kinemonas move there. So from here, do you think, like, how much of the Iliad army would be able to kill me?
So I'm gonna say no, because it has been 5 years, and Kinemonas does not look recognizable to the naked eye.
Yeah, but we would know the name, though, right?
I'll have them roll a history check, but it is possible.
And would we have the medallion thingy?
Kinemonas would not have the medallion.
Fuck. Fine, fuck it, I'm gonna try it anyway. Am I? Yeah, fuck it. My name is Kinemonas. I'm a former commander of the Ilias army, and I was turned into, I was cursed by Athena when I found out the truth about the council, to try and silence me. You're fighting for traitors that want to destroy this world. A false world. If you surrender now, you'll be able to leave.
Okay. I will need a persuasion check.
I'll give you a flat cover.
I will roll to see if they get advantage with this. Fuck. All right, go ahead and roll
double advantage?
a persuasion check with advantage. God damn.
Nobody can love to Viserys' absolute willpower.
Can't match it, unfortunately.
Okay. You are. What is Kinemonas' passive perception?
I think 14? 14.
One more time.
14.
Okay. Yeah, it's not. Kinemonas is also not able to tell how effective that persuasion was. Junji with Cloelia on deck. Cloelia and the Sabines.
All right. Question for you. Can I send
No.
this to? Oh, okay.
No question. No question.
For the young magma land shark, their standing leap. Is that a part of their movement or separate?
That is part of their movement.
Okay.
Jumping is a part of their movement. Yeah. So however far they actually get would.
Okay. In that case,
Words.
we're just gonna have that dash,
Okay.
so that as we're running past, Junji gets to strike on this guy here
Hell yeah.
with the glaive.
With the glaive.
Yikes.
12 is gonna miss.
Yeah, that makes sense. He gets 2 attacks, doesn't he?
Yes.
Alright, well, second attack time.
17 is gonna
17.
hit.
Nice. Alright.
And this is a magical weapon, so he takes
Yes.
all of the 14 slashing, and you don't even need to roll radiant damage. He's fucking dead.
Nice. Alright, and then I believe this guy has 35 movement left. So he's just gonna keep on working his way over there.
I'm gonna also say I will need a Constitution saving throw from Junji because he got it.
Yeah.
He walked into the stench.
That's fair.
Didn't it say start your turn in it?
Yeah,
Yeah, it
that's the
does.
exact words.
Creature is immune to blah, 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 blah. On the next turn.
Yeah, any creature that starts its turn.
Okay, never mind then. All right, that's it for Junji.
Yep.
Okay. Cloelia with Viserys on deck. Daisy, do you just want the Sun Wings to move forward? That have.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get my map to uncrash because it likes to freeze.
Sorry.
It's okay. It's just
I thought I just
My
I
computer
asked
knows-
because I was worried you just didn't know it was your turn because you responded in the chat.
yeah, no, I do know. I'm just like, computer, please unfreeze.
Mine was doing that earlier. It took me like 4 different reloads and a complete exit to do things.
There we go. 120 feet.
Like that?
And where's Titus?
I already moved Titus.
Oh, thank you. So that'll be everything for now, then.
Okay. Viserys.
Yeah, so we're all gonna just move forward as far as we can, and as Faye moves up beside Sarah's, look over and say, "Wait, what was it you were worried about again?"
Huh? What do you?
You were worried that this was gonna be hard, like.
Oh, fuck you!
It was one shot. You took it.
I'm taking
Good
away
job.
your
You're a
voting
hero.
expression. He just like starts strumming. He starts like furiously strumming at his lute, just like take the fucking wing. It doesn't actually do that mechanically. He's just.
Right. Yeah.
All right.
He's
so
also
you
doing so well
all-
in this stats. It must be going well everywhere.
So your boys all move 60 feet.
Yes.
Boop. You
There you
move
go.
80 feet.
80 feet next to my line.
And your Thunderjaw moves 100 feet.
It doesn't have to max out. It actually would be less intimidating if it
Oh, it
stays
just makes
back a
it just fucking
Yeah.
power walks over.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
There we go.
Whole time the turret's scanning automatically.
The soldiers on the watchtower, you watch as they begin to move away from the watchtower and begin to make their way over here. And you watch as the gate begins to slowly open.
Fantastic.
At least something's going right in the siege.
All right. Is that your turn?
The fucking distractionary bottom force is going to fucking be the only one that makes it to the.
Yeah.
It seems that way. It seems that Northern Force is
Our distractionary force did not perform a distraction here. And they're fighting.
They're pretty
As the gate
distracted.
opens, as the gate opens, you can start to see that there are people, massive group of people within this marketplace, and they seem like they were trying to get out. But now you can see that the gate is opening, and they are looking with confusion as this giant fucking militia comes marching in. But
Oh yeah, no. Yeah, the thaumaturgy. Anybody can leave, exit the city, get to safety. We will send word when it's safe to return.
All right, cool. Harbor defense. So, the same thing to one ballista towards Morgan's Sunwing, one ballista towards Titus's Sunwing. I believe actually I'm gonna, cause it is it's the two middle guys that are attacking the Sunwings, and the outer ones are attacking Brugo's ship. So I'm actually, with this angle that you've positioned him in, did I say Titus was attacked the first time, or was it Cloelia?
Well, yeah.
Okay, then never mind. Both the exact same thing is gonna happen. All right, so first to Morgan's Sunwing. This is now not with disadvantage, if I'm correct. Nope. This is no longer with disadvantage.
Which makes this more hellish now.
So, Morgan, Cloelia. So 28 and 26. Does that exceed their AC by 10? The Sunwings?
The Sunwing has 17 AC, so yeah.
Okay, so the first one. So the first one crits does crit damage towards Morgan. So it's gonna be another 5d10.
Good chance it dies.
So
It
that
doesn't have
is 28.
Yeah, it do resist,
Yeah.
It has resistance.
but
So
I don't think I have
36.
enough.
No, you have
36.
just enough. 36 base. 36, you had to roll 36 both times to kill your Sunwing.
So 18 and 14,
Okay.
32 piercing damage total.
Okay, I have 12 hit points left on
And then
my Sunwing.
15 piercing damage towards Cloelia's Sunwing. Because that's 26 does not crit. And then next we are going to Brugo's attacks. I don't think these guys are in range though. Let me see. No, so these guys are still going to be rolling with disadvantage. So let me re-roll that 21. All right,
doesn't
12.
hit.
So both of those miss. They don't so much miss as more as they like. You see them just like fly off, kind of fly over and like ping off of the actual hull of the ship. It seems like they just weren't able to penetrate the actual hull. So glad the fucking Brugo ship got the lowest rolls. All right, so Sefik with Kraga on deck. I believe Sefik was controlled by Anna, so I'm just gonna move Sefik exactly how he's been moving this entire time and move him 120 feet. Kraga.
Pull that
Kraga.
recharge first. Recharge!
All
Nice.
right.
Gonna step forward.
Now, do you think Kraga would attack the ballista, or do you think they would just start hacking away at the ballista, or do you think they'd go around?
The impression I get from Kraga is one that murders people.
Uh-huh. That'd be correct.
So, yep. Just gonna get
Alright,
straight
cool.
to the murder.
Go for it.
Great sword attack. That's a hit.
Yeah,
Fire
fuck.
strike.
Yeah, he's immediately dead.
Another one.
13
miss.
is gonna miss.
17
17
is
is
a
gonna
hit.
hit.
Fire strikes.
15, 20,
27.
12. Yeah, no. These guys have 19 HP. It's more than the siege, but yeah, they're still getting mowed down.
Just slaughter.
All right, fun. Is that the end of Kraga's turn?
Does she have anything else she can do? I don't think she does.
I believe you have more movement. If you want to get her moving to the next outpost, to the next place.
What would the next place be? Cersei's going to be able to handle that entire squad over there on the other battlements. So I guess she just wants to get closer to Cersei so that... I don't know. how's she gonna get down? That's the important question.
Catapult.
All the walls.
Can't you just like sword glide down? Just jab her sword and just glide down the wall doing that to slow her fall.
Climbing would be half movement, but she
Not
would still be able
climbing.
to climb.
Like stab your sword and just Prince of Persia your way down. It's a fire sword. Just cut your way down.
You'll melt right through it.
A fucking fire sword, not a plasma sword.
Whatever. It's been in lava. It might as well be.
If it's like a magma sword, it's at least hot enough to melt rock.
Maybe after contact for a while, but
Iris, thoughts?
Magical fire sword. We're all making good points here. No.
She has 20 feet spare movement to start going down, so she gets 10 feet down.
Okay.
Can she make an
Oh,
athletics
you're
check
gonna go
to try
down
to...
the other side. Okay.
No, that's just gonna get her caught in an ambush or something.
Yeah.
All right. Fun. Okay. Hestia.
while she was up there, did she see any people on the other side of the
That's
wall?
a good question, actually. Praga and Cersei should have perfect view of what's inside the wall.
Perfect.
Go ahead and make a perception check from
For
Kraga.
both of them?
Yeah.
Cersei, you want to?
Yeah, sure.
Cool. Do they have perception? There. Okay.
Okay.
Thank you, Praga. Good contribution.
Kraga.
All right.
Cool beans. She wouldn't have been able to see much anyways.
21.
21. Yeah, so funnily enough, she looks off to the side and you can see, she can see that there are stragglers at least near the actual wall, some commoners, but also what looks to be a small fraction of a massive fucking protest of commoners right outside the gate.
Are you kidding me?
Or wait. Oh, down
Yes.
by the gate?
Down by the front entrance of the castle.
That's not near. She's not near close enough to start speaking to them.
Is that not her right there?
Yeah, southwest
yes.
corner of the capital.
Yeah, she can't. She's not close enough to speak to them. Is what I was saying.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were saying she's not there. She can't see that.
She can.
She
Oh,
would
she
also be
definitely
able to
could.
see a patrol right there. And that's it. Cersei would be able to know that the commoners right there, visible, are not everyone.
Okay.
She could definitely tell there are a hell of a lot more people there. Okay.
Interesting.
With that, Hestia is going to move her entourage fucking plowing past these past Junji right now. Gimme! She gets close enough that she's going to attack from atop Vesta.
And melt the entire group with a volcano.
She's going
Should.
she's going to make 2 Molten Fist attacks.
Pugilist, great.
Ooh.
17
Dang.
and a natural 20. Both of those hit for 34, and then
Double to 72.
46, 34 and then 46. Yeah, that does 80 damage in fucking 2 massive swipes of these now like radiant lava strikes. She just fucking pummels this fucking minotaur into the ground, and the visage of this Hezru takes form, and just in time before its entire body just melts. And she just keeps moving.
Just Vesta just stomping the fuck out of this thing.
Now, with this movement, she gets in range of these ballistas, and these 2 on the left have not actually used their held actions. So as she advances, they're both going to make attacks towards her. They aren't going to be able to hit anyone else, just the one. So she's going to make. She and her shark and Vesta are going to make dex saves. First one is Vesta. That's a save. Second one is Hestia. That's a save. Yeah. So she ignores the bludgeoning damage, and she's immune to fire damage. So she takes fucking nothing. And she just takes her way through these, only moving
Lucky
strafing
her.
to the side to move out of the way before she rams over Junji on the floor, in front of her. I saw your hand, Dimitri. Oh, I thought you were saying I have something. Okay.
I just imagine her literally just fucking running through the rock and them just shattering upon her fucking steely gaze.
You almost like you just see Vesta. It like the entire thing, the molten rock that is flung over crashes in front of Vesta, and Vesta just Pac-Mans it up. He just gulps it up as she keeps powering through. Now the northern defense. So the northern defense is going to launch another catapult for each person that is here.
They can't even move it to our angles. We're off to the side.
Oh no, you are out of range.
Oh, right.
So what? So the cones, I'll just give them visibility now, just because it doesn't matter. The cones I was doing was they can target AOE areas within those cones.
So we should
So
like a little bit harder.
you guys are safe because you are out of the way of the cones.
We would have been so much better off by just a little bit harder. God damn it.
She's gonna
I was
launch.
thinking it should have been more left. Right, I mean, more right, left. I can't tell the screen. Just you know what I'm talking about.
From the character's perspective, right on the map.
Yeah. There's a little more over there.
Oh, I don't know why, but every time I copy and paste, I am now being sent to the very bottom left corner of the map. Okay, so there's those, and this trebuchet does not have, it does have a target. Hey, Violette.
Yeah.
What the
On it,
fuck
boss.
is this boiling ocean in the corner?
I told you I was boiling the ocean.
Alright,
Yeah, you're
so,
boiling the ocean.
and then this fourth guy
Multitasking.
is
Okay,
going
it
to
wasn't
hit.
it. Or was it? Is she drunk? I don't know if she is.
That's I will leave that probably up to Anna, but I don't think it adds anything to her dex save, though.
Well, if she is, it would give her disadvantage on the dex save.
Oh, true.
So that sort of determines. Well,
So
what's the
I
DC?
think Anna would I think Violette would probably try to start
drunk.
amping up her thing. I don't know if it
Yeah.
would be to a level in which she would start getting that proc. I don't know. Thoughts?
If I need to, I can. If I need to, I could use a fucking charge of the Ring of Evasion, but like I just don't know. I
will say
would
go
imagine
ahead.
she
I will
would
say for,
be.
for now, go
so,
ahead and have Violette roll with disadvantage.
Yeah, so it would have been a 5, so I'm just gonna
This is
use the
for
Ring of Evasion
Hestia.
to succeed it.
Hestia saves. Vesta is
Maybe if I
a
can pull open
fail.
the shark. Shark succeeds.
Shark
Yeah,
succeeds.
so both Violette and the
Violette
shark would
fails.
succeed.
And
Well,
then
I
John,
used
can I
a.
get- Oh, you're gonna use
I
the
used
ring
the
of
thing of the
evasion.
Ring of Evasion. Yeah.
John, can I get a save from Kinemonas? Because she's also going to be targeted by one of these catapults.
I think it's just a flat dex roll.
Yes.
Dex save or dex roll. I don't know.
Okay, so Kinemonas fails. Go ahead and roll for her land shark. So at the moment, Vesta fails.
These are good for-
Kidamonas and her land shark fail, and that is everyone. So those that saved are going to take half of this. God damn.
Wow, that was
And
low. Where was that
So
for me,
15,
bruh?
15 bludgeoning, 16 fire damage. Vesta is going to take half of the bludgeoning damage. It's going to be 7.
Lucky
And then
ducks.
Kinemonis takes full damage, and so does her land shark, but her land shark is immune to fire damage.
Let's go.
All right.
And I think that's it.
Get the northern defense.
At the end of the Northern Defense turn,
Well,
Terry
sorry,
Seals.
that's not the end.
people
That is not the end
Okay.
of their turn. That is just the end of the catapults. Going back to what we discussed about formation tactics, I'm going to see if they the soldiers that are all within 5 feet or that are all clumped up together actually did save. So let me
Makes sense.
So that's 3. I need a new save. 1, 2, 3. So none of them saved. So accurate. Do
Nice.
they need to roll again to?
No, it lasts either until concentration is dropped or someone else uses their action to wake them up, and they lose their action either way.
Okay, I will say the soldiers around them are going to use their actions to wake them up, but the commander is still prone. No one dares to approach the commander. These guys all get up. The ones that are prone on the ground.
That's fair. Has that even worth it? They aren't moving forward.
I don't think they are going to be doing much of anything. They're just gonna hold their own front. All of the Minotaurs are dead. I think. Yes.
It should be.
Yeah, all the Minotaurs are dead. These guys around the flaming sphere are going to maneuver away from the flame, are going to split up and move around the flaming sphere, but are going to stay within range to use their action to launch the trebuchet.
That just means I gotta get in
Does the
closer.
trebuchet take damage at the end of its
It
turn?
does.
Okay.
It does.
Go ahead and does it the same 12 damage?
I don't think
I think it's just rolling each time.
Let me read that real quick.
I don't think it's.
I'm gonna say it's new damage. 9.
Okay. So this trebuchet is going to take 9.
So you can kind of just operate this thing from anywhere.
That is unfortunate.
All right. I'm actually going
Well,
to
don't
change
worry,
something
I'm
I
close
said
enough.
they were going to do.
Yeah.
You watch as this commander on the left looks at everything going on, raises up his sword, and he goes, "Archers, loose!" As the people in the back rows of this group and this group launch heavy crossbow bolts in Hestia's direction. So, with that, let's see what the range. So, yeah. So it's tricky because some of these guys will be rolling normally. In fact, this whole group here is going to be rolling normally. So the first group, so the left group and the right group are the only ones actually shooting off crossbow bolts. So they are going to all be attacking Hestia and Vesta normally, and then the right group is going to be attacking with disadvantage. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 20 shots from the Iliad soldiers at Hestia and Vesta. So let's where is that stat block? Please. Okay. So there it is. All right. So they're going to be shooting off light crossbow bolts. That's my bad. Okay, 80 feet. Normally. All right, so that's 20 shots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, so Hestia has an AC. I'm gonna say they target Vesta first, because that just makes the most sense. Vesta has an AC of 18. So, 1, 2, 3 successful hits. Huh? I hate this. 3 successful hits. Vesta does not have any resistances, so that is 7, 12, so 19, 40 piercing damage. Okay, that was the first group. The second group is going to attack with disadvantage.
Losers.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I did see some successful hits.
Yeah, I did.
Hold on. So 21. Nope, that's not the right numbers.
Yeah.
So 1, so 9 piercing, another 19. 33. Okay, 33, another 33 piercing towards Vesta.
Mm.
I don't think that's that big a deal.
Oh no, it was already a quarter of the health bar I saw degrade. Yeah, and tap a little less than.
That is just below. So Vesta started with 162 HP. She is down to 82. With that, it is Tiresias.
Alright.
And that man do.
Why is there so many drawings?
No, just ignore it. Ignore it.
What?
These are all the possible configurations for napalm.
Oh, that's what you're calling your napalm.
Oh.
I genuinely didn't know what you were calling what your napalm was.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Okay.
Honestly, they deserve this now. They reap what they sow.
I tried to warn them.
We did. We gave them chances. They saw the demon's bodies fall dead. They chose to ignore it.
Okay. They have. I believe they have a full movement speed of 120 feet, so you can move another 40.
Oh, yeah. That's 35.
Right here?
Yeah.
Okay. You just hear the headcanon thoughts of everyone around you.
Alright.
Alright. Cirilla So starting with the Thunderjaws, these guys are going to be trudging along at 100 movement feet.
What about our Thunderjaws?
Trudging along. 100 feet. You can see that Viserys' Thunderjaw is trying to be intimidating. These ones just don't care. And Lokir, you are just smoked by all of these soldiers as they just march past you. Cirilla is going to be moving. Seeing that Arya is actually fine, she's just going to keep moving forward.
I'm not fine. I'm in the red. What do you mean fine?
You're alive, aren't you?
You see,
I
You're
may be
alive,
alive.
and you're alive, and there's no one here who can attack you because there's no archers over here, and you're out of the line of sight of the catapults. They'd have to break formation to go and stab you.
Yeah, I mean, 84 out of 22 is still not a healthy number.
She can see that you're actively pushing forward and don't seem to be in a state where you are retreating. So she is going to just continue pushing forward with the rest of her men.
Hey, whenever you meet up.
Cassian with Lokir on deck. Let me actually see. Yeah, no, they still can't really do anything. Anyways. Brenham, do you just want Cassian to move 120 feet?
Yeah, 120 feet. I forgot Cassian was me. Sorry.
You're fine.
Fucking 120 feet, and then
Staying in formation.
Eldritch Blast.
Staying in formation.
Yeah, he'll stay in formation.
Okay.
And then he's going to Eldritch Blast. Fucking.
Somehow, some way, this formation has just been royally fucked. What is this? This is no formation anymore.
He's gonna Eldritch Blast. This guy.
Okay.
What formation? Formation who?
Poor guy.
Fucking.
Okay, I saw the ship you were targeting. Top, middle, or bottom?
Middle.
Middle. Okay. With 19 force damage, that is exactly the damage you needed to kill him.
Let's go.
For first casualty on the harbor assault.
Yeah.
That is sad.
It's one guy. All right. Is that end your turn?
Yup.
All right. Lokir with Makaria on deck. You just watch as fucking Cirilla's soldiers just dun 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 and just past you.
Yeah, I'm gonna look there. Just back there, commander on the left. This one. With an Eldritch Blast.
Okay. He's probably gonna actually have gone back onto his horse, but yes. 27 is going to crit for go ahead and roll another d10. Okay. It's gonna be 15. 15 and then doubled to 30.
Was it the crits double crit or?
Yeah, the crit's double crit.
Alright.
Unless that was only because it was radiant damage, right? Or no?
No, it's
Okay. Yeah, the crit's double crit.
the spell's crit and then it double crits. It's
I'm not regretting my decisions at all. No, I'm
There's
fine.
You shouldn't.
No, I'm not.
Is that 50 damage?
You hit hard, I hit harder.
Yeah, that's how it works.
This does not kill him.
No, it's 60 then. Because it's 15, 30,
15, 30.
and then... Like, it goes from 15 to 30, and then Like,
No, so
doubles
the
again?
D10 I had you roll was the crit, the first crit.
Oh.
So it was a 9, you crit to 15, and then you
yeah,
double crit to 30. 18 is also gonna hit. Go ahead and roll another D10. Max damage on that first one.
Yeah.
Okay. That is 22 force damage again. You don't have any evocations that do anything towards this guy, right? Because I know, like, I have another warlock.
Oh yeah, I did crit though. No.
Oh yeah, you crit.
Oh no, he did say that.
You crit, so yeah, you are able to pass the healing on to someone else.
But there's no one inside. That's actually.
I'm all the way down here.
Yeah, I can't.
Not close enough for this.
Yeah, it's.
I see.
Yeah, this is a evocation that gives him the ability to heal people if they're.
Yeah.
I believe Kitamonas and they're both right here that just took that damage.
They're not close enough. They're not close enough.
Oh, if you move 10 feet or fucking 15 feet to the left, you can heal Violette for a couple points.
Don't know if you have the movement for that.
No.
Okay.
Edge?
Yeah.
And for purposes of for illogical purposes, I'm gonna say that stench just does not is no longer procable from these Hezru. Because they dead.
Well, they're dead.
Somehow they smell better dead.
This is not like something they are actively like. This is not
The
something
rotting
they're
flesh
actively
really
inflicting.
covers
It
up
is
their
literally just
muscle.
their body odor is so bad that you are being poisoned by their body odor. But for purposes, I will say that that doesn't matter in this case. So is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Okay. Makaria, and this is going to be the last turn of the night.
Okay, Makaria just gonna. She goes here.
Okay. I think I accidentally just moved. You know. Go.
Thank you.
All right. Cool beans.
And I'm not
So.
quite in range for a lightning blast yet.
Not quite. So.
No. So close.
You all. This is the top of the second round.
Third round.
I will leave just because I just have to end on a cliffhanger. Cersei, with the 21 to perception, Cersei is able to see down below. She could see the group of protesters that are popping up, that are there. But down below, in this sort of like this group of stragglers, she all of a sudden sees another person, and another person, and another person teleport in. And seeing them teleport in, they seem confused about their teleportation.
Oh, shit.
And that's where we're going to end the session for tonight.
No, I
8 shields.
Right.
This was such a fun start to this combat.
I'm glad you had a fun start. I actually hated how much damage I took. That was disgusting. Even with
Oh no,
that plus
I'm not. Make no mistake. I'm not happy for how the enemy has been absolutely trashed on. I'm happy for how the other events have happened with the players, like fucking Viserys, Nat 20 on a perception.
North Assault has been cooking, though. The Northern forces have been doing well.
The Southern
Same
Assault
with
has
the
been
Harbor.
plowing through. Northern Assault is doing really well.
Same with the Harbor.
Harbor
Harbor's
could be
doing
doing
well.
a lot better, especially with
Yeah,
the
Harbor's
subways
going
and
a little
such.
rough.
There
Doing a
isn't
little
much
rough.
we can do yet.
Yeah, she's not in range for anything.
Yeah.
The problem is that Brugo is going to have to try to draw more attention to himself in order to save the Sunwings.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Which I honestly thought was going to probably be the main point, but now that I think about it, it would make a lot more sense if the soldiers were just like, that's just seeing a bunch of fucking pteranodons come flying in. Not even knowing that they can hit them with like radiant fire. Just fucking fuck. There's birds. Shoot the birds.
Shoot the birds.
They're in the sky.
And then Viserys with his persuasion just
the nat
avoids the
20 to
fight basically
persuasion
almost altogether.
That was crazy.
Absolutely. Just
Freaking
immediately got
Odysseus
one.
here just convincing the crowd. Like,
That's my captain.
That's my captain. I've known him for 2 sessions. That's my captain.
Hey, there's
Yeah.
pulled in on the southern front too.
I just realized all of those bardics were wasted.
Well, no, because in the timeline we haven't gone, but
No.
What?
It's a minute. Or was it a minute or 10? Oh yeah, 10. Yeah, for the whole fight.
Yeah,
It was like-
it's been 10 minutes. It's 10 minutes, but also each round is like 6 seconds.
Yeah, if it-
10 minutes
if
is
we get through
infinity
100
rounds.
If we get through 100 rounds, we'll all be dead of old age.
If this goes 100 rounds, I'm TPKing this part.
30 rounds and we're dead. Guaranteed.
30 seconds. You guys are on a time
Fucking
limit.
Ares
By a
comes
time
back
limit, I
and
mean
looks
Hera
at
has
all
a
of
nuclear
us.
bomb.
well,
Well,
Ares
they
is too
can't
busy
survive
fighting
3.
Athena. There's no way those two would come back. How
I
would
don't know,
they
in
play that
30 rounds, they could probably work out their differences.
Nuclear bomb
I don't
in the
think that-
form
I
of
don't think
all of the Olympians
fighting-
show up and wipe the board.
I don't think
I mean-
the fight with Athena was like a long-term thing. I think that was just them sparring or something.
Oh, no.
It was Battlefront.
It was entirely meant to be a like continuing the front of this is a war between the Ilios and the Aeneas.
Yeah, so not much of a sparring match. At least
It was a sparring
for
match,
the
but
two of
Ares
them.
definitely just. But you were able to tell that Ares really wanted that fight to win.
Yeah.
And then he ate shit. Let's get fucked.
We, as the top part of the map, ate crap so far.
You're doing fine.
Not really.
You two
It's
did.
ups and
think
downs, but I think you're
you-
doing okay.
You gobbled up all the crap. That was all you did.
Yeah, that was all you.
Like,
I think
Oh, yeah,
the
I'm
only one
glad
that
I
has
there was
been
a lot of
actu- I
crap
think
in
the
the
only
field,
two
and it
the
was
only
just
two
all
people that
got
have been
shot out
absolutely
of
like
here.
the only two people that I think have been absolutely fucked over in the northern assault is you and Vesta. Because Vesta's taking
Yeah.
all of the damage that Hestia that
Don't
taking
compare me
all
to
the
I
fucking
lost
damage.
more than half my health and my dragon on the first round.
Exactly.
Yeah, those two getting fucked. The rest of us being chilling.
I mean, it makes sense that we're getting dogged on since we're kind of traitors to our people. Not to the Ilias, but, you know, the people inside the
Don't worry,
castle.
in like
especially.
3 rounds. Don't worry, in like 1 to 2, maybe even 3 rounds, those soldiers aren't going to be a problem at all because Rory is just going to fucking blitz through them.
And
I mean,
next round, I'm gonna be able to just zip right through them.
also, next round, 28 of them will be cinders.
That's such a specific number.
I counted. If you look in the top right corner of the map, I counted how many I could get with each box.
Jesus Christ Almighty. Well,
I can't wait for next week to actually get some heals off these guys. I'm gonna cut them with my sword to heal from my sword and kill them with my vestige. They
You
will turn
honestly-
your souls into hope.
I don't even know if you've actually tested, but you don't actually know if that's gonna work anymore.
It should, regardless. That sword was attached. And I've summoned it before.
It was attached to what? It was linked to
Me.
your bond with Dracula.
Well, the Isis made it, so it was a little different. So
And
they're
her
supposed to play
sisters-
off those powers.
This is problem where there was something bound to me, you know, and I completely lost that attachment.
Well, I hope it still works. If it doesn't suck blood, it better just still siphon life regardless.
It sucks their soul instead.
I need siphon. I need HP. The Vestus already does soul siphoning, but doesn't heal.
I
You
get
can
both
probably,
of
like,
like
keep their
cure
soul.
wounds, but not many.
I'm just gonna look around at all of these random notes and letters. Shit
I've still
that
got
people
a
have been-
scroll of prayer of healing if we get
That is
an
pretty
entire
good.
minute.
We probably won't.
I mean, you could always like once this frontal assault is done, there's nothing that stops you from just sitting on the front wall for a minute.
Sounds like
Oh,
a
never mind,
really
it's
bad
10
idea.
minutes.
I mean,
So-
look,
Never
look,
mind, it's 10 minutes.
if you're next to me when I crit, I can get you to full HP.
All right. And
You're
for
gonna use all
purpose-
of your hit dice, but you know,
for
theoretically you
purposes
can get to
of
full HP.
I don't really think it matters to hide the whole thing to hide this whole thing anymore. I'm gonna just reveal the whole scale of this protest going on right now.
Hell yeah.
Does that also include the mysterious figures who got ID?
They just showed up? What are they doing?
Oh, yep.
My question is, when are the funny Get Yankee appearing?
Hey, that's my dad.
Yeah.
Alpha, the Gift Yinky are here to help us. The weird alien elves are not here to help us.
No, I befriended one. And then he surely went to befriend others.
Hopefully.
Surely.
Or got
Yeah, the reformed cult member surely had a good time reforming his other fellow cult members.
Nah, he got strung
Fully
up.
formed.
Yeah, we more convinced him that this was in line with what his cult wants. Which, I mean, technically sort of is. Like, I still stand by that. Our goals are aligned in this one.
I mean, like, I don't know. I don't know.
All right, so that is going to be the end of the session for tonight. Thank
Yep,
you guys
yep.
for coming out. I will see you guys next week. It is fucking 6:45 in the morning for me.
I have
Go to sleep later.
I have roughly 6 hours to prep a session that I'm running.
Oh no.
Yeah, I've got a session tonight as
Later.
well. Again.
Alright. See you folks later. Spencer, see you in about fucking 6 hours.
Yep.
Whoa.
The wall turned the wall.